Alright, here we go.
Co-op Jengas together.
Uh-huh.
Like, make sure that be at like 9.
9?
In my time, like more convenient
I'll see
for my sleep.
Alright, I'll see. Oh, so like 6. So that's around 6 my time. I'll see what I can do. Hopefully I can do something there. Hold on, hold on real quick before we start. I'm gonna adjust everyone's little PNG here, so that way I can have it so it looks like Gojira's like giving Nick a hug.
You're just really obsessed with creating this sense of close contact between me and Nick for the audience, and it's really weird.
Well, no, it was by complete accident.
Gojira. Complain on what I happen to enjoy your company.
There we go. Look at that. Now it looks like you're giving Nick a big hug. That's great.
By the way, Nick, just tell me if you know your shoulders are feeling nice and loose now. You know.
Not yet, but we're getting there.
Okay, good.
We're getting there. All right, look at that. Look at that. I actually really like this. What's going on? It really does look like giving him a big hug. I find that amazing. Okay, so Ray and Chelsea are in the chat. I saw a servant earlier, but guys, welcome. Obviously, you know, people are gonna come in later as usual, but welcome to a special stream. I was gonna do Super Robot Wars, but then we decided, actually, you know what? Since Gojira's gonna be with us, why don't we do a Transformers design tier list? Because we wanted to do that earlier, but then like.
Were you watching Common Kane lately?
Me?
I suggested the idea.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Nick suggested the idea. That's
okay because there is a YouTube channel.
Well, I know what you're talking about. He does.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's actually part of his regular content. But he does his ways of doing it is that each of the tiers are actually quotes from Transformers media.
Oh.
Like actual quotes.
Yeah, but I like what I got going on here. Just
of course.
The best tiers.
Yeah, of course. It's your style, but it's like, oh, that's like his gimmick is like he has his own quotes, and he goes through every design, including toys. Well, all the toys.
Well, we can't do that. We're gonna be here forever. I just
exactly.
I just got the major designs going on. Just the major designs. Hold on, I gotta organize this. I hate that they don't organize things in order. You will do as I command you. Do it in order. I was genuinely considering having the lowest tier just be called Asian Sun. But then I decided. But then I was like. But then again, like, let's be honest. I don't think there's ever been. Well, okay, there's very few. But like, from the ones that we're gonna do tonight, I don't think there's ever been like a really bad Transformer design. Even like the live action designs. Like, you know, we could complain about those guys, but like, even then, they're not the worst things. So I wouldn't unfortunately not put them under like Asian Sun.
Any of the Dreamwave Productions Transformers with the fat boys?
Well, I mean, they're all just considered G1, so they're all just gonna fall under like G1 umbrella.
Well, that's gonna take. Okay, yeah.
It's because like the Dreamwave, like a lot of this stuff is just, you know, it's just still the G1 designs. So.
Well, yeah. So like the YouTuber actually also specifies like, oh, this is this character design in Dreamwaves Productions. This is IDW version.
Damn,
this part. Yeah, he goes into detail.
Well, that's that's gonna take forever.
I'm pretty sure, and it's clear that those are edited, by the way.
Yeah.
So,
Well, Ninjato, that's why we're here. We're here to argue and bicker about all of these little hang-ups
Exactly.
and differences and variations.
Plus Ninjato.
come on, no.
Ninjato,
We
plus-
all know that this is just an elaborate scheme to gaslight Changus again.
Well, that's what every stream
Changus
is.
closes his eyes, he opens them, and suddenly it's all G.I. Joe.
let me see. Let me close my eyes here. Where did my Transformers go? I swore I thought I did a Transformers tier list. Chankus, you've been asleep for 5 years. What? This is a G.I. Joe.
Transformers
tier
have
list
been completely replaced by G.I. Joe at this point.
Changus. No one cares about Transformers anymore. Not since Rise of the Beast.
It was so bad. It was so bad that it killed the Transformers love. Earthspark did not help.
Ninjato, I know you're joking, but seriously, if that fucking happens, I will be so fucking depressed.
And from that moment on, all went wrong in the world. World peace was over. The energy crisis
And then
began.
Changus became Punished Changus.
Punish Changus! I got an eye patch and everything.
Hey, Metal Gear is back. Metal Gear is back. You know, like all your favorite game franchises that
Metal
you thought
Gear
would never
Rising.
come back, came back and now have taken over as the mainstream.
Wow.
Changus.
Yes.
Peter Cullen went into exile.
Oh god, I swear, if anything happens to Peter, I'm gonna be. That's a major sad day, Nick. If anything happens to our boy Peter, I will be so fucking sad.
Look, today was already sad. We lost Tim Sale, who did a great art for Batman, Long Halloween.
Yeah.
God damn. I didn't.
He
even...
also did Spider-Man Blue.
What's Spider-Man Blue?
Yeah.
So Spider-Man Blue is essentially a mini series that is essentially Peter's.
Wait, Ninja, you're putting the cart before the horse. The Marvel, you have to talk about the Marvel Color Series.
Oh, Jesus Christ, we're gonna be here forever then.
Alright, so there was 4 miniseries called Daredevil Yellow, Spider-Man Blue, Hulk Gray, and Captain America White. And they were all miniseries about those characters.
Okay.
I think it usually revolved around them and like some lover. Like Spider-Man was Gwen Stacy, Daredevil was Karen Page.
Gwen Stacy, did she get her neck snapped again?
No, this is so it takes. So here's the thing. So the way it works,
What the hell?
the whole thing, what Spider-Man Blue is an audio diary that takes place years later.
Huh.
That Peter Parker wrote a letter to Gwen Stacy, and because every year he goes through the exact same bridge and leaves a rose on top, because it's the bridge that the night of Gwen Stacy happened. And so most of the comic is actually telling new information that was taking place during the original comic run, basically kind of exploring the early, like that college years of Peter Parker and through his relationship with Gwen Stacy.
Oh.
Like that's the general thing going on.
So are we gonna start the tier list now?
Yeah, we're gonna start. I just wanted to know what Spider-Man Blue was, because you mentioned Tim Sale work.
Yeah, and then it ends powerfully by telling where you get the impression that it takes place after Gwen Stacy died, but you don't know when. And then it ends with, it's MJ. He's with MJ in the apartment, and there's a moment where they both cry.
Damn.
It's
MJ
actually a
is
really...
crying tears of joy because her competition is dead.
Oh my god.
No, that's
a really good story. It's a really good
That's,
story.
Oh shit, where's SGD's avatar? I'm looking at OBS. SGD's avatar's missing. I'm gonna fix that.
Not in.
Well, I'm gonna. No, I mean, like, it's not there. I gotta fix that whenever he comes in. But we gotta do a tier list now. Alright.
Yep.
So, here's how I organize it. So, G1 And then IDW is technically, an alternate G1, including Siege, so they're kind of all under, like, the umbrella G1, and then everything else in order. Robots in Disguise, the Unicron Trilogy boys, the movies, already biased towards this one, and then animated, Prime / the games, because they're all part of the same continuity, even though it doesn't make sense, but and then Cyberverse. And then, so, I was considering, putting, like, Evergreen also under, like, G1, but it's like, nah, that's just Cyberverse. The Cyberverse designs are Evergreen, so, yeah, it works there, too. That's how I reasoned it.
Chengus, maybe you should also get, like, larger, like, images, like the show, like, to act as, like, close-up so people can also, like, see the designs better.
Shit. Damn.
That's a good point.
That is a good point. Hold on, give me a second, real quick. I need to.
And of course, you make this point. We're just starting.
That's true.
Well,
You could have done it in the.
It better be better now than during the middle of the Megatron one, where I'm like, hey, Chengus, maybe we should actually, zoom in.
Oh god.
Hey,
I gotta do I gotta do this for everyone. Then, god damn it, Nick. I had everything.
Yeah, like, come on, people can.
No, you didn't. That's what I'm saying.
God damn it, Nick, you asshole. Okay, all right. Here, we'll start. Hold on. No, that's not even the right Megatron picture I chose for G1. God damn it, Nick.
Just
Nick.
No, you should have done this earlier. You're overcomplicating.
Nick, you make me angry, Nick.
I'm the one pointing out what changes.
I feel like they're pretty obvious here. Oh my god, Nick. You know what? No, I'm not doing it. People can look up G1 and all that. Just go under TF Wiki pages. It's all there. All right. Let's start. All right, start off. All right. Original.
I know I should have been the one to actually make the list.
Oh, fuck you, Nick. Starting with original, Nick. G1. Where do you put it?
Oh, Kino, obviously.
All right. What about the other guys?
Well, first, Kino. G1 Megatron, Kino. Like, that's just fucking Megatron.
Well, yeah, but I would like also everyone else's input.
Alright, so Gen 1 is that one?
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Is that kind of a classy 80s look?
Yeah, okay, so the thing is that when you have like a bunch of Transformers, you kind of have to be nitpicky.
Okay.
With it, because like, especially with Megatron, he has so many good designs. It's like, okay, these designs are like top tier already. Most of them. We then have to be a little bit pedantic. I at least for that image, G1, I would give it an A.
Okay, we got 2 A's. What about you, Gojira?
G1 is Kino, as far as I'm concerned. I think the original design is spectacular. I mean, look at the images you use in your compulsive command. Look at any
I was gonna say, look at our commands.
Yeah, look at any still shot from the '86 movie. That design just works. It's just gorgeous. It's there's a reason why they.
It's overdrive.
It's over. Never. Ah!
Soundwave, don't leave me.
As you command,
Megatron.
Soundwave totally ditches him.
That fucking bothers the hell out of me.
All right.
Yeah, that was definitely weird.
So we got 3 Kinos over 2 A's. I choose Kino 2. Megatron Kino.
He saw it happen too. He was in the room when it happened.
All right. So next up, we got different versions of IDW because he had a bunch of different looks there as well. So this is before he became the Megatron we knew, when he was just like a miner who was working under the oppressive government.
See.
See here. That's the minor Megatron.
Yeah.
I have to ask a question, guys. Are you guys like faced like really squinting at the screen to get a good look?
No, I can see the general thing up
I
there.
can see it pretty well.
Yeah, I can see it pretty well. It's not. It's just. Yeah,
It's not really
alright.
Megatron. You can't really tell it's Megatron.
Here.
You can tell it's
But-
Megatron in terms of the shape of the
Yeah,
box.
the shape, but not the coloring.
Yeah, and
It's just as important.
Here.
and
Nick,
Well, that's
here, Nick,
fine. That's
I'll
called character development.
Alright, here, Nick. I'll compromise. I'll put some images in the back room for you guys to look at.
yeah,
All right.
but like
Here we go. Here's another picture of minor Megatron.
It looks a little bit better.
I
I'd say B.
Before he could legally drink his own.
It's not
energy.
bad, but it's not good.
B. What about,
see. It fits its purpose. It's just utilitarian.
okay, we got one B. We got one C. We're waiting on 2 other opinions.
I give it a B.
A B. All right.
All right,
Got
Gojira.
Because you can tell it's Megatron. It's a Megatron before he becomes Megatron.
Yeah. What about you, Gojira?
I think I'd give it at best a C. I'm not a big fan of the minor Megatron origin, so that kind of biases me a little bit.
Okay. Changus.
All right, it's up to me to
Deal
be the
breaker.
tiebreaker. I don't mind it. I like it. You all bring up good points. I'll give it a. I'll give it a C. It's all right.
Yeah, it does its job.
Actually, I'll put it in B because B is the middle tier. You know, it's not bad. It's not the best. It does its job. It's all right. It's right in the middle. All right, then we got Stormbringer Megatron. Now this is after This is like early Cybertron Megatron. when
That's
it
a
was
chunky boy.
Oh, he's a,
Yeah,
he's a chunky boy. All right. Look at this.
he needs to lose some weight.
Look at
Yes,
this
sir.
guy.
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah, this is.
Take turns on my back also act as additional turrets!
Yeah, this is gonna be a C.
Really? Damn. All right.
I give it a B because it's basically G1 Megatron, but he's just like fully loaded with the weapon.
All right. Got one C. We got one B. All right. What about you, Master?
It's too much.
All right. What
You know,
about,
I'm fine.
Oh.
I'm finding that kind of funny because it's. I see a definite resemblance to Gundam in this design.
huh?
Yeah, that's kind of also one of the problems I'm having with it is that it doesn't. It's has like a different aesthetic to Gundam.
I mean, to be fair to Okawara,
Oh, that's-
did also work on Transformers 2.
Are you talking about the sequel series?
Well,
Headman?
Okay, my Wi-Fi went out for a second. What is this? And why does he look so? I like this one.
you like this one? Okay, we got one
Yeah.
B. We got one C.
All right, I'd say A.
A. Okay, we got one A. All right. What about you, Gojira?
Maybe a B.
Okay, we got 2 Bs. We got 1 C and 1 A.
I find B acceptable.
Okay, we got 3 Bs then. Well, I was gonna give it an A, but the Bs have it. All right. I don't know.
I said it was acceptable, not good.
Well, then we have a problem because we got 2 A's and 2 B's.
All right. How about
You
this?
have one C.
We have one C, but then
So
All right, how about this? We force
has an average?
the C person to make another choice.
No. What I was gonna do is because
I would
C
just
is,
do it.
is
I would do it lower than just
because C is lower than B, but also very much lower than A. That would round it to a B, like if we were to place it somewhere
okay.
as an average.
All right, I'll have it as a high B then. High B.
Yeah, I really like its look. It kind of looks gun to me. I like that.
That's why I don't like it as much.
Suck it.
Damn.
Yeah, you too.
Alright.
Do you guys need a moment alone? Because we can go out for a couple cigarettes, a few beers.
We could give you
A
guys
few
some
beers here and there.
time. Yeah,
Get
you
some
know,
Just leave you two alone.
yeah, you know.
All right. How about we leave us alone with the next Megatron pick and streaming back to him, if you will.
Okay, now this here, this to me. Hold on, where's my mouse cursor? Damn it! Come on, work for me, mouse cursor. This design, the next design, this is Kino to me. This is Stealth Bomber Megatron.
Oh, I really like.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh.
I heard
You're
of this
slick.
one.
I like this.
Yep. This is Kino.
Kino.
Oh yeah, I like Stealth Bomber Megatron.
Absolutely.
I like I liked his fusion cannon.
So that's not a fusion cannon. That's a railgun.
I know.
Railgun!
Yeah, I can tell it's a railgun. It's not like a typical. It's a different thing, but it is so cool. So yeah, Kino.
Kino. All right, we got the Kinos. But where do we put it on Kino? Do we put it above the original? Or
Below.
below.
Well,
Below.
I'd say it's on par.
It's on par. Okay.
So, here's what I would do. We put everything in like their places, like the A's, B's, blah blah first, and then we decide where in the letters they would.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, we'll do that then. All right. So.
Okay.
So next up, this is now. Oh damn it! Where's it? Gotta find a good image of that Megatron as well. Give me.
So it's a toy Megatron. Is that like a toy with a turret?
No,
sticking out of this?
that's also IDW Megatron design.
Man, they really like chunky boys.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. This is another Megatron design after he got rebuilt on Cybertron. Became a real chunk.
It just kind of looks like a chunkier version of the first gen.
Yeah, and
I don't. It's B.
I give it an
It's just a fat version of the Gen 1.
actually, I would just do it C. I mean D.
Wow,
I
we got
really-
the,
It's
we
not-
got the
I-
first D. Damn.
No, it's not. It's not outright bad, but it's just kind of unoriginal and boring. So it's.
No, like it's.
Damn.
Sorry, it's too chunky.
I'm so. No, I can't allow it to go to D tier.
Wow, you
D tier
really-
is going to be reserved for those Michael Bay over-designed pieces of crap.
I don't know about that. But like, okay,
We'll get to that.
we'll get to that. But okay, so wait, so you're not a fan of chunky designs, Ninjato?
Like for like the Gen 1 stuff with like a Gen 1 looking, I tend to because later on once we get into Unicron Shoji, I'm gonna bat for the Armada and Cybertron, and their Cybertron is the more chunky one, and they're trying to go die in a ditch. But
Well, that's bias, but
yeah, like I'm biased towards those two, and those are like totally different takes though. The thing I like the classic Megatron looks when they try to incorporate that one is thinner designs.
okay.
Like that would even takes out some points with the Cybertron games.
For me, for Megatron, I think he should look like a Bruce Timm character, like thick-chested, sort of, but slim down on the waist.
Oh, we'll get to that.
Yeah, we're gonna get to that with animated and Prime.
Yeah.
Well, I was actually going to suggest the next one.
Hold on. So,
Yeah.
okay,
But
but real
for
quick,
this
though.
one, it's for in my opinion, it's well, it is just a fat version of Gen 1. It's not outright horrible. It's just kind of okay. It's just
Yeah.
doesn't do anything good, but it's not.
How about we do a C then?
Okay, I'll compromise. That works.
C
Okay, we
C
got-
is like mediocre. Like
Okay, we got 2
Ah.
C's. What about you, Nick Gojira?
Hmm. I mean,
I'll give it an A because it really is mostly just like a thicker Megatron.
Okay, we got an A.
I don't hate it. I'd say it's probably more like a low B.
A B?
Yeah.
I'll give it a B too. So we got 1D, we got 1C.
All right, I'm gonna move it back up to B
Okay, so the
because
B's,
that was my answer in the first place.
okay, so we got the B's in the so the B's win then. Okay, and we can figure out where later. We'll just put it like there for now.
Who's in charge of this tier list? Bumblebee?
Okay, now this is also another personal favorite design of mine from More Than
Genghis.
Meets the Eye.
Genghis, Kino.
Well, yeah. Well, you and I are biased there. These are this is Kino. So this for us. So this is if it'll load in the back room. Jesus Christ, Discord. So this is More Than Meets the Eye, Megatron.
okay, so
Oh, I like this.
Yeah.
It's kind of like the Gen 1, but it's sort of like the reconstructed version. Where it's you got kind of like the basic concepts here, but maybe a bit more red than I would.
Well, this is supposed to
more
be
red and black, but I like it.
Well, do you know the important detail?
Well, here's the thing.
Oh shit! He has
well-
an Autobot symbol.
Well, the Autobot
Yeah.
symbol doesn't really matter.
'Cause,
Yeah, but it highlights that point in the story.
So the reason that Megatron has red, other than the Autobot logo, is because the original G1 design also had red. It was a lot smaller than he does in here, but he still had it.
I would say this design is what the previous design was trying to do, but 10 times better.
I love how the legs look like gun handles, despite the fact
I'd say
he doesn't
Kino.
turn to a
This
gun.
looks really slick.
Yeah,
looks
this
nice.
is. I would put it under Kino because it.
What about you, Gojira?
I will go against the consensus here. I'll give it I'm leaning toward a C, but I'll give it at highest a
shit.
B.
Holy shit! So, Gojira, I thought I knew you.
Well,
What do you say?
Then you should have seen this coming.
He said C. Like,
You got-
Jesus Christ.
Oh, really?
I thought explain at least.
Well, okay, the thing I could probably say going based on the images that we have in its defense is basically it does look like you can really see based on the IDW designs we've been discussing the last couple of minutes, you can really see an evolution in but a consistency in the IDW design. There's a shared aesthetic between all of them, except of course for the B2 bomber design. That one is of course a giant departure, but other than that, there's a great consistency in the aesthetic that's basically amounts to minor differences based on like the alt form and the little differences in how he must obviously transform.
Okay.
And obviously another part of the parcel of this design is probably because he's we're at that part of the story where he's an Autobot and he's supposed to be, on the crew of the Lost Light.
Yeah.
And the art style they were going with there, where all the bots had these much thinner looking designs. So aesthetically he kind of matches up in that respect.
Mhm.
And it isn't necessary. It isn't it isn't a bad design exactly.
Okay.
But I hate that era of IDW Transformers, and I hate the idea of Megatron being an Autobot. So I'm just gonna low rate it anyway.
Oh damn.
Well, you see, the
That
reason
said,
why
heroes have it.
you see the reason why Gojira hates it so much is that Megatron doesn't have his evil goatee.
How true? How very true.
Well, the Kinos have it, but I do value your input as well, Gojira. All right.
Yes, I'm sure.
It's true. Don't ever doubt what I say, Gojira. We do value your input, even if we disagree.
I wanted you. I convinced Changus to do this because I knew you were gonna be in here, and I wanted to do this with you.
Yeah. We value your input, Gojira. Even if we disagree, we value it.
Well, that's
Oh no, go ahead.
Well, that's just such a beautiful sentiment.
All right, but let's see the next one.
I thought you were going to say, well, that's just Prime, and I'll be like,
Yeah, I
that's
just-
perfect.
I want to
I'm
get
sorry.
to the Unicron trilogy stuff. Then I need to go to bed.
You're weak. No, I'm joking. Don't worry.
I have
We're
work.
almost there.
We're almost there. Okay, so then we got, we got Siege Megatron. This is the latest one. It's.
I'm gonna be honest. I've got to be honest. I put it in Kino because really, it's G1 Megatron. It's just
It is
different vault mode.
Can I see it in streaming backroom?
Yeah.
I don't really have a good look at.
No, here we go.
Yeah,
There it is.
I don't.
It's all right.
I don't
At
mind.
top of B.
You'll put it top of B. I don't
Hello,
mind.
hello.
It's okay. It's not really special. Like just because it's like emulates classic design. Like I don't give points for just it's the classic design.
Yeah.
Like it's what do you do with it? And that one does nothing special.
He's got a
I say high B, low A.
high B, low A. Okay, so we got two. So what was that? We got two Bs.
I'll downgrade it to a C.
Okay, we got like two Bs, one C. What about you, Gojira?
Yeah. I'd give it a B or maybe a low A. Because I don't think it's bad, but Ninjago does have a point. It doesn't necessarily do anything.
It's not very
Special.
innovative.
Okay,
It's
so we got
you
like
know
so if two low A's or high B's, and I will say B as well. So I'm gonna say that's three B's, one low tier, and then Nick said Kino. So the B's have it though, Nick.
All right.
Yeah. All right.
Bumblebee is winning this tier.
Ooh, Changus. We're missing a Megatron.
Which one?
Yes.
That does count. No, that's a different
I'll
Megatron.
be back in a
It's
second. I
Megatron,
gotta
though.
put something in the
It
laundry.
would be wrong to not include him.
Well, yeah, but then by that logic, then I would have to adjust Optimus to have Optimus Primal as well.
Okay.
It's
I
like,
mean, yeah, they technically are the Optus and Megatron of that era.
yes, but at the same time, I don't really consider them, that, Optimus,
Well,
the same kind
like,
of
come
Optimus
on-
and
because
Megatron.
they're not.
James,
they're
where else
not.
would
They're
we
kinda
have?
si-
Where else would we have them?
Okay.
When we just do general Beast Wars.
Well, as soon as the live action movie comes out, we'll have at least 3 different design versions to choose from.
And plus, there's a lot of plus Beast Wars Megatron also had a lot of different looks too, and that would also include beast machines and stuff.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And
Look, I'm just gonna give the Beast guys their own tier list.
Yeah. I would agree.
Yeah, I
with
think
that.
it's just better just to cover Beast Wars character when we just cover Beast Wars in general.
I mean, personally, I was wondering where G2 Megatron was, but you don't see me complaining about it.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, G2 completely skipped over my mind. Like the whole thing was I was going for
G2 skipped everyone's mind.
like the whole thing I was going for like the main Megatrons, like the Megatrons like most people know, like from like most of the main stuff.
I think a lot of people knew G2 Megatron, but not for the right reasons.
Yeah, just the weirdest. That it would be like an automatic D or C.
All right. So next up,
Because
RID Megatron. He turns into a hand.
yeah, it's definitely you get points for uniqueness.
There's a slight issue that he doesn't look anything like Megatron.
He looks more in common with Beast Wars Megatron.
Yeah.
Well, Gojira, you.
He looks like a Power Rangers villain.
He kind of does. Well, Gojira,
Well,
you are technically right when you say he doesn't really look like Megatron because it's not supposed to be Megatron, at least in the Japanese version. For Car Robots, it was a different character.
Gigatron.
Yeah, Gigatron. But then when they
I would put it a C.
a C.
Squarely.
I put it in C2, but it's only because I think I like the white recolor of Galvatron better.
Yeah, but I would consider that Galvatron though.
I know, but still.
Alright, so we got 2 C's. What about you, Mastic?
He must still be out changing his laundry.
What about you, Gojira?
Well, I am seeing what looks like a 3-headed dragon transformation here, so that definitely activates my hostility.
I mean, he could also turn into a 2-headed one.
Yeah.
How is that any better?
Yeah, I'm still hostile.
You can turn into a giant ass pan.
Yeah, I always love that. I don't know why. It's just so dumb. But it's,
Well, he had like 10 different
I hope I'm
transformations.
remembering.
yeah.
I hope I'm remembering this right, but I love in the Megatron versus Megatron versus Megatron versus Megatron video that the RID Megatron turned into a hand and G1 turned into his gun.
Yeah.
And he fired the gun.
Yeah, that's great. All right.
So I really want to give this points for all of these transformations because that is a difficult thing to pull off.
He's what is he? He's a 6 changer. He's like 6-shot.
Yeah.
Up to
No.
actually technically 10 changer if we go by toy, because
Oh, that is true.
because in Japan the original Gigatron toy actually had 6. However, they did retool some stuff for the Galvatron repaint. I don't know what they call it.
Yeah,
Super Gigatron.
but then
But we got the Galvatron mold for Megatron in the US.
Oh, Oh. Hold on, then let me put in, I guess, the Galvatron repaint too, since that's what we got in the US then.
Okay, this one kind of looks. I don't hate it.
You don't hate it.
The one that looks like a dragon.
Yeah, that's the one we're talking about.
Yeah.
It looks like a fun toy.
We got 2 C's matched in.
If we're talking about toys, this would definitely be higher.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. If it's toys, you know, it's a toy. But if it's animated, it's like it's still a toy.
For me, my whole thing is like, yeah, it's very creative. It's definitely unique among all the other Megatrons. It's not like, oh yeah, it's the same thing, but like insert problem here.
Okay. The one that looks white looks like just a Power Rangers villain.
That's when
Power Rangers villain. That is not Megatron.
That's when it becomes Galvatron.
Technically Galvatron, but I really like the white repaint. But I've said this with Megatron stuff. He looks like a Power Rangers villain.
Yeah,
they technically did use Power Rangers voice actors for the series.
That is true. That is true.
Was Bryan Cranston a member?
No,
unfortunately.
All right, so we got 3 C's. What'd you say, Gojira, again?
I didn't give a rating. I think I'll give him a B.
A B. I'm gonna give him a high C, but just because, you know, for
C.
For points for, you know, uniqueness. He's very unique among the other
high
Megatrons.
C's. Sorry.
Yeah.
Anybody had any high C's lately?
Not lately.
All right. So
I really gotta rewatch that show. I haven't watched that series of Transformers since it aired.
Damn.
Yeah.
All
right. So
here you go, Ninjato. Here's your boys, starting with Armada Megatron, Antlers.
Okay.
Yeah. I'll
look like
tell.
Megatron.
This is the reboot. Okay, this is the first reboot. So you.
Second, first full reboot.
Yeah,
Yeah.
first full reboot. Car Robots was technically still G1, but point taken.
I give it a B.
You give it a B?
I like it. I actually really like it, but it doesn't look like Megatron to me.
Okay.
If it wasn't Megatron, it'd be like A or Kino because it looks really good. But I put it at A.
Okay, we got
a
an
little
A.
bit higher A.
Okay,
but I
we
can't
got
put
an
it.
A.
I can't put it past A. For me.
Let's say my answer for last. So.
Okay, what about you, Gojira?
I think I'll give it a C.
All right, we got a C. Would you care to explain?
I mean, it's not necessarily a bad design, but yeah, my biggest problem, of course, is that it doesn't look like Megatron at all, and yeah, it's just the antlers, the gun that's sticking out of his side. This design is.
Well, I will say I do like the gun sticking out the side. That is a reference to his G1 toy.
Well, that's a fair point. But yeah, this design has just always been weird to me. It's like I would not have any issue with it if it was its own bot, but when you slap the Megatron name on it, it just
right.
it's a bit
I'm gonna go back to B.
It's a bit too different for me.
Okay, so we got a B, we got a C. Nick?
I said B.
B. Okay, we got 2 Bs.
Yeah, I would put it way higher, but it's not Megatron. It doesn't look like Megatron.
I'm admittedly a little biased because I also did grow up a bit on the Unicron trilogy, and it is technically still David K. And God bless that man. I love that man's voice. It's crazy. David K is amazing because it's crazy to think about that he actually became probably Jobby's #1 fan.
You know, he looks like a Power Rangers villain. I think that's why I like him so much.
like if you see like David K's like YouTube channel, like sometimes when he streams, you'll see him just.
Oh God! Why did that? I was gonna do some, but some. I almost choked on something.
It's not.
After 10,000 years, I'm free. Time to conquer this.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
I think we should just we're just gonna have to title this stream "He Looks Like a Power Rangers Villain."
Yeah, well, that's the thing about Megatron is, like,
There we go.
he does tend to look like more like a Power Rangers villain.
Well, that's probably one of the reasons why I'm just in love with the idea of showing a crossover just so we can have Lord Zed fight Megatron. I just want to see that.
Holy shit, that sounds amazing.
It does.
Yeah. It does.
You know,
And Lord Zed, instead of driving a giant robot or growing another monster, he grows himself.
Oh, that would be
It's an
amazing.
actual throwdown between the two
Oh,
of them.
that would be amazing.
He grows himself, and then he also grows his minions.
Yeah.
Yes.
Ooh, hear me out, guys. What if at one point, it actually ends in a stalemate because somehow Lord Zed and Megatron fused to become one supervillain.
and then they became the big bad of the,
Megatron!
and then they become the big bad of the story, and then you have to defeat them.
Lord Zegatron. Zetatron.
I am Zegatron.
Megazed.
You made Zegatron. No, Zegatron.
Let's continue with the rest of the
Real quick, I was in the middle of something, so I am a little biased, and you know what it is though. This Megatron actually looks more like Zarak.
He does!
Like I'm gonna put Zarak in the stream back room. He looks more like Zarak.
Yeah.
He looks like Zarak, but in like a phase 2 in a boss fight.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah, there we go. But
I do like the above one better than Zarak.
well, he is just a repaint of Scorponok. But
I don't know what a fucking Scorpio not is.
Just it's.
Are we gonna be doing Scorponok designs? Because that'd be weird.
No, we're not. We're not doing.
Because at one point,
So Ching,
the one robot.
What do you rate it? What's your rating?
I'll give it a low A.
I actually say it's a solid A.
A solid A.
Yeah.
Okay. Wait. So we got 2 B's and we got 2 A's.
Just put it in A. Like there's
Put it
no
in
spot.
B.
No, like there's no spot for A's. It's like.
I'm cool with A.
Okay, then A's then.
It's iconic in its own right.
I'm fine. A's acceptable.
Well, Cybertron is going to be a lot harder for me to put in the A category. I think that's also an A, but
But we're not Cybertron yet. Energon! That's just Galvatron.
It is just Galvatron. Here, let me put Energon in the back room.
Energon
Actually, when he becomes Galvatron and Energon, that is just straight up Galvatron. He's just purple.
Yeah, that's like a... Yeah.
that looks like
That doesn't really look like
that doesn't. That's not a
Megatron.
good toy. That's not even a good Transformer design.
Let me just real quick show you Galvatron in the back room, and it's like he's just Galvatron. Like,
All right.
Like, here we go. And he's just Galvatron,
Yeah.
but with shorter.
Okay, what is the
Oh,
difference
shoulder
between Megatron and Galvatron? I know like they're compared to
Galvatron is insane.
Well, okay, so Galvatron.
Galvatron is essentially a reborn Megatron.
It's okay.
Sometimes.
The best way to describe Galvatron is he's phase. If Megatron was like an Elden Ring boss, he's phase 2. But after you technically kill Megatron. He comes back to life as Galvatron for Phase 2.
Yeah.
From Margit to Margot, I got it.
Yep. So this one is a D.
Oh my god, I have the perfect analogy for Galvatron. Okay, Galvatron. Okay, Megatron is to Angel what Galvatron is to Archangel.
Oh,
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
But I'll.
Alright, so we.
Look, the Enertron designs in general are terrible.
C.
I wouldn't say they're all terrible, but okay. So we got one C, we got one D. What about you, Nick?
I'd go with C, but that's only just because it's really just Galvatron and not Megatron.
Okay, we got two C's. What about you, Gojira?
I'll go with D.
We got two D's. Yeah, I am biased towards Enertron. I'll admit that. Plus, it's just Galvatron. It's not Megatron. It's not Megatron. It's Galvatron. So I'll put it in D. Like as a Megatron design, not really. As a Galvatron design, it's actually not
pretty
too
good.
bad. Yeah, it's not too bad. Yeah. All right. Cybertron Megatron, or as I like to call him, the one Megatron who could turn into the Batmobile.
I like that design.
Yeah, this one. I like this one. This one is like. I would probably say it's Kino.
Hold on,
Kino for me.
Let me put Cybertron in the back room.
But you
know what I really like? The Galvatron.
Holy
colors.
shit, that is the Batmobile.
Yeah, he's just the Batmobile.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't
really
like
when he
all the
becomes
coloring.
Galvatron.
I think that's
really
too much color.
Well, that's just
somehow the coloring is
That's kind of
clashing.
why I like the Galvatron colors.
Here, I'll put Galvatron as well, where he's a white now.
Okay.
However, since we are doing Megatron, I give it an A.
You give it an A?
The one at the bottom.
I still really like that design.
The one at the bottom is a Kino. The one on top is an A.
We got two A's.
That's how I would say it too. But since we're going with the top one, A.
All right, so we got two A's. What about you, Ninjato?
Yeah, I don't mind having it on A. I would put it definitely above the Armada design.
All right, what about you, Gojira?
I would.
I would put it on a C.
Yeah, I would put it on C.
Aww.
Okay. I'm gonna be fair. I'm gonna count this. This is that I haven't really watched that series.
Oh, you haven't watched it?
Oh.
Okay.
No, I haven't. But what clips I've seen, I'm not a big fan of the animation.
Well,
So-
yeah.
The animation quality really sticks in my mind. So that's my biggest reason for giving it a C.
Aw.
It does everything else good, though. That's the thing.
It does. You know what? I guess I'll give it an A. I do like it. I do like Cybertron Megatron. I just like he just becomes the Batmobile. Okay, here we go.
Yeah.
Here we go.
D.
Okay.
Here's the movies.
All four of those D.
No.
Go one by one. First one, D.
All right. Well, I love how we all come to a consensus. Yeah, no, these are D.
The first one,
Yeah.
D.
The first one
D.
is D. Okay, but
D.
That one, a little bit better.
I do
D.
actually. No, I should do like Revenge of the Fallen Megatron just because he's just the first one on steroids. I do kind of.
Also like the tank feet.
Yeah, the tank feet.
I like to imagine he's really good at rollerblading.
I'll give him a low C. All right.
No, it's a D. It's
Well, okay, so we got one D.
The problem with
I got a low C.
Count it 2 Ds.
Okay, we got two Ds. What about
The
you,
problem
Nick?
with the Bayverse designs is they almost should be their own tier because you're sort of.
I agree.
Because they're all just they're different levels of terrible, but some are just less terrible than others.
I would say the last night one, like the one with the sword and shield.
Whoa,
I guess we'll get that
we'll
one.
get to that one.
Here's the
Focus
thing.
on Revenge of the Fallen.
They're all bad, like, because they have the core problems that it took
bad.
last night to fix. They're all messy.
Oh,
They're all just.
We'll get to it. Let's focus on Revenge of the Fallen, Megatron.
But it's still a mess. Like, look at the hands.
But
The hands.
Yeah, he does have those weird hands. Okay, so we
His
got.
arms are so small compared to his chunky. Like, his legs are
Alright,
chunky, yet his arms are tiny. He's like
Alright,
a T-Rex.
I'll give him a D. It's clear the D's win. All right.
I give him a.
Well, we got
I
two.
mean,
We got 2 C's. We got 2 D's. Gojira, you're the tiebreaker.
I kind of like the Revenge of the Fallen design.
Yeah.
I think. Well, okay. In its context, I think it was a definite improvement over the first design.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. We would have a new tier that's just lower than D for the concept design for the first one, where it's just duck face.
Just duck face. Jeebus.
So I mean, I might give it a low C.
Oh, okay.
All
right then. We got C's
I don't-
then.
I mean, it's. I don't know.
That's fine.
But I suppose is it? Well, I'm just trying to puzzle in my head. But is it better is it better or worse than Dark of the Moon Megatron? That's what I'm wondering.
All right, but so I'll say, real quick, I'll say we'll put him in C, low C, since the C's have it. Now, Dark of the Moon Megatron.
I'm
Okay.
biased towards that design because I also really like what they were going for.
Okay, here's
especially with
the
Hood.
here's
I
here's
love
an
the
image
hood.
with the hood. Yeah, the hood. Okay, the hood does do it for me, like because he just he looks like he looks
All hail Megatron.
he looks like a hobo. But you know what? With the context,
Homeless
it makes.
Megatron.
But when you know with the
Okay,
context,
okay.
it makes sense.
I also do like his alt form. I love that truck.
That's how it's like a fucking. I like the idea that. I imagine he fucking hates that alt form because even though it's a twisted version of it, I bet he hates the fact that he looks like Optimus. Because I highly doubt they would be looking for someone who looks like Optimus.
Well,
You know what? I'll put this one as C.
Okay, we got 1 C. Gojira.
I'm biased. I'd give it an A.
Okay, we got 1 A. Gojira.
I probably put it in C next to Revenge of the Fallen.
Okay, we got 2 C's. I'll say a high C.
D for me.
Well, the C's have it. So, no. Actually, no. Nick, you gotta break the tie. There's 2 C's and 2 D's.
He put it in
said
A.
Yeah, he
I said A.
Yeah, he said A. So how do we break the tie?
It's
I
in
guess
C.
it would be C. I guess it would be C because it's higher than D.
Okay, I'll put it here. I'll put him right between RID and Revenge of the Fallen. There we go. All right, now, this one. Hold on. Let me try to find another image to put in the background.
Last night basically fixed Megatron.
Look at
You know what? I hate this. Okay, holy shit! This actually looks kind of nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fighting
Yeah.
Megatron.
It took the last movie to get
The worst
design.
movie.
It's the worst.
Yeah, it's the most hilariously bad movie, but in terms of the designs, it's just the best. across the board.
It looks like armor. It looks like some like gothic style, like not like gothic. It looks like some knight armor plating.
That's the point.
I like that.
Yeah.
That was it's an aesthetic of the film.
I think for me, my favorite part is the battle mask that he has can retract to the size and it becomes like these Viking helmet horns. I don't care if it's historically inaccurate in Johto. Viking helmets with horns are cool.
That's right.
It kind of
He's an alien.
At the point where you have alien robots, I don't think it matters.
Yeah, but come on, they wrecked up the historical accuracy in that one. Even before the robot knights turned into a dragon, they were like screwing up.
But I love Last Night Megatron. This is Kino for me. What about you guys?
I love that design.
I would probably I would say I agree.
Alright, we got 2 Kinos. You know what? Nick is probably gonna say Kino.
I've said it twice already.
Alright. Matchstick.
I'd say A.
Okay, we got an A. Gojira.
Since I don't know, I still haven't watched the movie, so it's
just judge it based off of design.
Based on design, I probably give it an A.
An A. Well, we got 3 Kinos over 2 A's. You know what else does it for me though? They finally gave him his fusion cannon.
Yeah.
That's
I'm biased. I'm really biased.
Although
you put that as the best Megatron design?
We'll put
all right,
we'll get to the don't worry, we'll do a like a reshuffle.
Yeah. All right. But anyways, here, don't worry. Okay.
I'm just here just to do my judgments, and then I'm going to bed. So I'm already.
Wow. All right. Okay, so actually, wait, hold on, real quick.
Kino.
Hold on. So first.
Yeah, animated Megatron is a Kino.
Okay, so we technically got 2 different designs for animated. We got before and after Earth.
I put them both.
Kino and Kino.
Kino and Kino.
Yeah, I like
the
the designs.
Yeah, they're like animated designs. Like once you get used to the art style, has some great aesthetics.
The animated stuff was how I didn't watch any at all, but it was how I was introduced to the look of Transformers. So I thought it looks really cool to me.
Yeah, it's great. So like you know what? His design before Earth, it is just basically a streamlined version of the movies.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, that's what they were beginning to do. They were just going like, they basically went and saw the movie, got mad, and decided, how do we fix it?
I don't know if that was the mentality.
No, I bet that was the mentality when they were designing Megatron for both of those series, because they were told by Hasbro is that hey, you need to keep it in line with the Bayform, like some things.
Gojira, you decide. The Kinos have it, but we still want your input. What would you say?
Okay, the before Earth design I would knock points off because it takes some design inspirations from the movie. It makes them work. It makes a better version of it, but I would still knock points off of it. For
reminds you of the dumpster fire that is the first movie design.
Yeah, and
especially considering that the head is actually based off the prototype head.
Yeah.
You know, duck face.
Yeah.
Duck bill.
And also, since I have the toy of this Megatron, and I have a bias against it because the proportions on that toy were so messed up.
Oh.
You know, so hard to get that toy to stand on his own because all of his weight is on his right arm. It's just weird. So, the before Earth design, I might give him a B.
Okay. And what about after?
After, he's at least an A, but I could definitely give him a Kino.
All right.
So
And his toy was spectacular too.
All right. Here. Put
yeah,
His toy was just beautiful.
We'll put both in Kino. We'll sort this out later. All right. Now Prime.
Prime design.
Destroying you, Optimus Prime.
So you
I-
can remember my name.
I would actually put the Prime design a B, low B.
Damn.
I put it in A.
I give it a Kino.
Well, the Prime Megatron is kind of doing also what before animated Megatron's doing. It's like a very streamlined version of the movies.
Like, here's the thing. It's like
What Prime was doing was taking like the best elements of like all the character
That
designs
is
and
true.
putting them.
I remember seeing somewhere like someone like did like a breakdown of like Megatron's design and how like they took a lot of aspects like the silhouette is kind of similar to the movies, but he's got the bucket head, he's got the fusion cannon, and they even purposely made his legs look like how they are like when he was a gun.
Guns,
Yeah, when he was a gun.
Yeah, my problem. So the thing is when you compare it to the other designs, it's like one of those things. Is like it's great when you see it in Prime, just in Prime with those aesthetics. But when you compare it to all the other Megatrons that you see there, yeah, it's not as. It's not as good. It's not a. It doesn't go above and beyond.
Okay.
It's just like, hey, well, if we're gonna just do slightly better than the Bay movies.
I don't think that's what they were going for. Again.
No, well, no, it's so what I assume for Transformers designs during this period, during Prime's like planning stage and animated, was that it was a decision from on high to generally keep the general aesthetic elements of the Bay movies into.
Okay.
Like that's why you like one of the reasons that's why you have like Optimus having a face mask and then retracts to.
Well, Optimus has having a face mask since Cybertron. Oh, Beast Wars, if you count them.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. But it's like it became more prominent because Cybertron's Optimus has that weird like.
Well, that's just Optimus Primal's mouth.
Yeah, but it's its own thing. I kind of view it as its own thing, as opposed to like, oh yeah, this is what Optimus Prime is. Like, it's always closed down. Even though I feel like in Prime specifically, there was a lot more. I always had a feeling like he was out of the mask a lot more than usual.
Well, he was out of the mask a lot during downtime.
Yeah. But anyway, but we're talking about Megatron. Like, Megatron's a good design. But I'm not sure. I'm not sure if it hits like the Kino tier.
Okay, so we got some. Nick says Kino. I think what was yours again, Matchstick?
A.
A. I like it. I say Kino, and then Ninjato's
Gojira?
lower. Gojira. What do you think?
I think Ninjato raises a lot of good points, but I really do respect the fact that this Megatron design was intended to be, to take the best of every design and try to create the ultimate Megatron design. And The only thing that knocks it back for me is his face. You know, I feel like out of all the design, all the pieces of this design, the thing that's aged the worst has been the weird, fang-toothed, almost skull-like face. It just, I don't know. At least for me, anyway.
For Prime, I like it. I really do. It's slick. It's cool.
Mm-hmm.
I see that it takes a lot of inspiration from everything else, but I don't think it's the ultimate take inspiration from everything in terms of Megatron. Mm-hmm. I think if you fused the Prime, that would be the best. If you fused both of the animated series, that'd be the best Megatron ever.
Okay. But what would you say, Gojira?
I'm just trying to decide if he's an A or a Kino. I'm kind of leaning toward A.
Okay, so we got.
I would say.
Oh no, go ahead.
I would say A. I wouldn't mind it if it just said A.
Okay, we got 3 A's then. Alright then. Got 3 A's. Alright, and then there's also his phase. He also had a Phase 2 form in the Predacons Rising movie, where he got taken over by Unicron. He became edgy.
That one.
He became edgier.
Is that bronze?
No, it's supposed to be gold.
Well, it's whatever color Unicron is.
Unicron.
I kind of like the Japanese helmet.
Yeah.
Unicron's color. What was it? I think.
Didn't they make his face worse?
Unicron? I think. I don't know. Unicron and Prime. I think it was like some like golden.
You know what? I'd give this an A. Low A.
I give it a C. It was too much.
I give it a B.
Give it a B. We got 1 A, we got 1 C, 1 B, Gojira.
Yeah, I'm not sure that this really works. I understand the idea of it, but I'm not sure it really came out as well as it could have. But it's still far from terrible. I think I'll go with a B.
A B. Okay, so we got 1. So wait, so that's 2 B's, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Then yeah, I'll give it a B. So he'll go in B. All right. Next we got the War for Cybertron games. If we're talking about if we're talking about character, not design, this is one of my favorite versions of Megatron because he's just, he's just so batshit insane. I love it.
I am Megatron. You better submit, or you all perish.
Rip out your organs and eat them.
Ram this warship straight into the heart of the space station.
I like this. I give it an A.
An A.
Oh my goodness, Lollipop's chainsaw is coming back.
Lollipop chainsaw? Okay.
I like the fall of Cybertron better than War.
Well, we'll get to fall of Cybertron.
On War for Cybertron.
I kind of find though, I would put it. I think a B.
A B?
High B.
High B.
Yeah, that's where I.
Okay, so we got 2 A's, 1 B, Gojira.
I think I would give it a B as well.
We got two B's and two A's.
So
Alright.
my thinking is that Fall of Cybertron, Megatron is either a high A or a low Kino, and essentially War for Cybertron is just a tier below it.
Okay.
I would agree with that.
Oh, a Fall is Kino for me.
I'll say A then. So I'll put Megatron in. I'll put War for Cybertron in A. And then we already got one Kino for Fall of Cybertron, and then actually
I'll throw in Kino.
All right, we got two Kinos for Fall of Cybertron.
I'll make it 3.
All right then, we got 3. Damn.
Yeah, this is and by the way, this is like a chunky Megatron, like, but I like the way they kind of go. I like the
purple and black.
You know why I like it better? Because when you're playing it, you look at the back of the characters, and the back is so cool.
I love the purple highlights and black.
Yeah.
High A, low Kino.
Back lives matter.
Someone's been watching Jobby. No, well, okay, but actually, if we're talking about like the backs of the designs, I will say there is one thing I can appreciate about War for Cybertron is that his back does form a Decepticon logo. I can appreciate it. Like, and plus where's my tattoo? I actually think it ties well
Working
into
on it, Megatron. Just hold still.
I can't hold still. I have to go beat up Starscream for taking my place.
You have to hold still, Megatron. Otherwise, we can't put a Decepticon tattoo on your new body.
It'll look more like a deformed Seacon logo.
I don't care.
Cause somebody bring me Starscream, and yes, Megatron.
Coronation Starscream. This is bad comedy.
All right.
That line never gets old.
So, yeah, the Kinos have it. I say Kino too. I do like Fall of Cybertron and Megatron. All right, and then finally, Evergreen, which is just Cyberverse.
I love this design, Kino.
A high A, like top of A. Because the main thing is that what I would say is the way it makes it stand out from other design is the face. It's the most expressive Megatron we have seen in a long time.
I love Cyberverse.
Maybe even ever, actually.
I like this one, but he's too scrawny. He needs to get more buff. He needs to go out in the gym.
Well, in the actual show, like, he is pretty big.
Let me see. I'm trying to find a good one where he's fully 3D animated, but like a full body shot.
Yeah, because so here my thing is that what makes Cyberverse stand out from all the how do you know they're not as Megatron has not been as expressive as he was in Cyberverse.
All right. Okay, so what are your rankings again?
Kino. I love this design.
Alright, we got one Kino. I believe Ninjato said an A.
High A.
High A.
Like top of A.
Alright. Matchstick, what'd you say again? Matchstick?
High B.
High B. Oh, okay. Gojira?
He's not buff enough. Wait.
I'd give him a B.
A B.
Like even like comparing him to the other characters from the shot that you've shown, his chest to legs ratio is the smallest out of like a lot of these guys. Like Optimus looks fucking jacked. He looks fucking pumped. The one next to him, I think that's Starscream looks jacked too. But Megatron, he doesn't have that Bruce Timm look.
He needs to start lifting again.
Yeah.
Soundwave, sign me up for that gym membership again. I need to get those gains.
Megatron should not look scrawny.
I need to get those gains, Megas.
I hear if I go to the gym, I get guns.
I'll say.
I mean, nothing wrong. Nothing about the actual design is wrong.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Aside from his scrawniness.
I'll say A. A high A. And yeah, there we go. There's our alignment chart. Now we got to sort it out.
Go to D. I would actually put it above Energon just because, despite it looking like that, it is more iconic.
All right, I need to head to bed. So, have a good night, guys.
Good night.
All right, have a good night, Ninja. All right. Are you guys also okay with this?
Yeah, it's fine. It isn't it works in the movie for what it needs to do.
All right. All right, C tier.
I'm biased. I really love Darker Than the Moon Megatron's design.
All right. What about you, Gojira? Silence.
Well, for one thing, you keep going to your background. There, but I don't. I mean, a part of me sort of feels the same way Nick does. I don't know.
Well, the reason why I keep switching back and forth is because I'm trying to look up images to put in the background because Nick insisted.
Like I said, I haven't watched Robots in Disguise in like 20 years. So it's like I feel like I could give a better opinion than I can. But I mean, personally, I think they're kind of ranked fairly well the way they are. But
Okay.
yeah, I think I'll just go with that. I think they're ranked fine with the way they are.
All right. What about you, Matchstick?
What?
We're now
For which group?
C. We're sorting them out.
I'm fine with that.
You fine with that? I'm okay with it too. All right then. B tier. So let's sort this out. So we got Siege here, and then we got 2.0 from Prime here. So how do you want to sort this out, guys?
I think I'm okay with how that looks.
Okay. Gojira?
I mean, I think you could argue that Minor Megatron would kind of be the bottom of that barrel. Just because it's, Megatron before he's Megatron.
Okay. What about you, Matchstick? We're sorting out B. God damn it, what's got you distracted, man?
He's looking.
I was
at
adjusting
pictures
the.
of
I'm
Robert
listening to
Gordon in a
something.
wheelchair.
I'm listening to some music in the background. I'm adjusting the sound.
Oh. God damn it, Matchstick. You're a part of the stream, pay attention, god damn it. Alright, sorting out B tier. How do you want to sort this out?
At this point, I don't. It's fine how it is.
It's fine how
I
it
guess.
is. I actually kind of agree
Wait,
with...
wait, no.
Oh.
Put the Gundam one on top.
Stormbringer
Yes.
on top. Okay.
Yes. Alright, now we're good.
I agree with Gojira though. I think Minor Megatron could be a low B. Because it is just before Megatron. Even though
He
it
doesn't
is
even have
Megatron.
his cannons. Megatrons love cannons.
Well, this guy doesn't have a cannon either.
It's the humble
When I was a
beginnings.
child, my parents wanted me to be a rabbi.
Megatron Goodfellas opening, but it says just, all my life I always wanted to be a rabbi. Alright, A tier. Alright, how do you want to sort this out?
I put Prime on top.
Okay.
After that, I put Beetle-looking Megatron.
Okay.
After that, I put the one on the end.
War for
That's number
Cybertron.
3, and it doesn't matter. It was 4 and 5.
Okay.
Okay.
Nick,
I'll be right back and get some.
I'm okay
Alright.
with how it is.
you okay with that?
Actually, never mind.
Gojira?
Yeah, I think actually you move up Armada and War for Cybertron, and I think that's about right. Well, he said, didn't he say Armada to be in second place?
Well, this is the order Matchstick wanted, so it was this, that,
Right.
and then it doesn't matter here.
Yeah, because I think that's about right. Just my perspective.
Me personally...
I'm having to get a blanket because it's the AC is.
God damn it, Matchstick!
Pretty
Stop
cool.
making me fucking jealous of your AC, you bastard! It's fucking hot here, you bastard! What temperature do you even have that AC cranked to? What, like 50 degrees?
Probably somewhere in the 60s.
Okay, Jesus.
I'm just in shorts because everything else. I'm in shorts because everything else is in the washer.
Okay. Me personally, though, I think how I would order it, it would be Prime, then Cyberverse, and then War for Cybertron, and then Batmobile, and then Armada.
I'm cool with that.
You're cool with that? What about you, Gojira?
I think that's fine. I would personally always put Cybertron on the bottom, but that's me. Because, like I said, that animation quality really rubbed me the wrong way.
Oh, well then don't see Energon then.
I've watched a little bit of Energon, and I'm still recovering. I'm still going through the program.
What stage of grief are you on right now, Gojira?
17.
17. What were you gonna say, Matchstick?
I'd always put the scrying Megatron at the bottom.
I love Cyberverse Megatron.
Here, I'll compromise. In the middle. Like right smack in the middle.
Okay.
Yeah, alright.
Now for Kino,
Now for Kino.
I move Lost Light Megatron at top because I love that design.
I agree. I want animated below. I want animated as number 2. Both of them.
Oh, okay. Alright. We'll do that.
Animated looks fucking amazing.
Alright. What about the rest of the 4 here?
I put the stealth bomber. You know, I think it's on par with the knight, but I kind of like the stealth bomber aspect more, so I put it over the knight.
Okay, Nick.
I like where it is.
You like where it is? Gojira?
Again, it's a little tough because I haven't watched last night, and I haven't read the IDW comics to feature that design.
Well, just think of it
those-
design-wise. Just design.
Yeah, I know. So I think those two would kind of be near be about where they are, and it.
Oh.
Not sure which one I'd put above the other. I mean, the way I would rank it, to me, G1 is always the top. It'd be from G1 to animated, and then Fall of Cybertron, and then just the rest fall where they may.
Damn. Okay. You know what? I'll play along with Matchstick. I'll put Stealth Bomber in front of Knight, because I do love the Stealth Bomber Megatron too. And yeah, there we go. There's our Megatron tier list. Hell yeah. There we go. Alright, so
we're doing which tier list are we doing?
I got a bunch of them prepared. But here.
I know I saw an Optimus one. What else? Like, I'm assuming Bumblebee is on there.
Yeah, Bumblebee.
Starscream.
So the ones I have right now is Optimus, Bumblebee, Grimlock, Starscream, Megatron, and your boy Shockwave. So
I'd say let's go with the main man himself.
The main man himself. All right, give me.
Technically, we should have started with that, but because of my
yeah, because of your commands, we're like, yeah, Megatron. Okay, give me a second. Okay, chat. I'm gonna just for the sake of privacy, so you don't see like my personal computer stuff. Let me just download this real quick.
So what? We could have Bumblebee last week. Hi, Megatron. Start passage.
All right, I'll call this Megatron tier list. There we go. All right.
What a clever name.
I know. Brilliant.
So original.
I know. I am original. Thank you for commending my originality. I am an art major, by the way. Of course, we're original. All right. All right. Give me a second. Give me a second, chat. Here we go. Optimus Prime. It's prime time. It's time to contain the China virus.
It's time to contain the China virus. Okay, yep, rearrange them in order really quick.
Yeah, so give me a second. So let me do that. First, God damn it, Jobby has ruined my sense of humor as well. Cause it's time to contain the China virus. God damn it, Choppy. Alright, so then there's oh yeah, technically Robots in Disguise. And then the Unicron trilogy. What's our Unicron trilogy book? Oh yeah, I also added their super modes as well, because it's...
Okay, yeah, that makes sense, because
yeah,
they tend to
it makes sense.
different there.
It makes sense. Well, super mode Optimus Prime is just... Cybertron Optimus Prime is just only his super mode, because his super mode is just basically take away the wings and guns, and that's it. That really is his super mode, just wings and guns. Then, oh yeah, I also added this really cool like Cybertron design from Armada as well, because I always like that one too.
Yeah.
And then so the Unicron trilogy. Where's the hell? Oh yeah, there's Energon. Those chunky boys.
He's fat!
He's fat! Alright, and then here's the movies. Oh, I'm already biased. I know what that's going to. So I'm already biased there. Oh, I forgot the IDW.
I'm surprised. Hold on. Two things, Changus. One, I'm surprised you didn't add the concept design from Bumblebee movie Megatron.
Well, he didn't show up in the movie, though.
Alright. Second, Optimus technically looks different in Dark of the Moon.
Technically, he's got abs.
And he also had the evasion mode in Age of Extinction.
That is true, his evasion mode. I mean, but it is the same design though at the end. Like the base, the core design. Okay, all right. I'll here. Give me here. Goddammit! Give me a second. Give me a second, chat. Let me.
Chance, calm down. I make it. Imagine I'm saying that while patting you on the back.
That doesn't make it better.
I hope everyone in chat is understanding that, you know, we are showing you exactly what an unhealthy and toxic relationship is.
It really
so
is.
that you will not have to experience it for yourself.
Please, chat.
So
don't be in a toxic relationship like us. It's bad it's bad for your health, especially if you're in one with Nick, that bastard.
Yeah, do not make a parasite your best friend or an Asian.
Now, wait a minute. I heard that. What is that supposed to mean, huh? What is that supposed to mean, you bastard? Okay. Alright, give me one more second here. Okay. So
I was trying to think of what would be the negative things of having an Asian best friend, but I can't think of what the stereotypes would be. You know,
Toshi.
yeah, just Toshi from American
No
Dad.
joke. Changus. I thought of it. I thought of it while I was watching that video. I'm like, holy shit. Toshi just looks like Changus in Seth MacFarlane style.
I don't know what to make of that, but okay then. Alright, so first off, our original boy, G1 Optimus.
Kino.
Yeah.
Kino.
Yeah, Kino.
You know.
That's not even not even a debate.
Yeah, that's not alright, that's our boy, Optimus Kino. Now
I'll be right back. You guys keep.
Okay, so next up, so this is Orion Pax, but it's very Optimus-like from the comics, so I just decided, why not put it in there? It's very Optimus looking.
That just
for
looks
Orion
like
Pax.
Optimus.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It really is
It's just Optimus with another name.
Yeah. So where would you put him?
It looks alright. I'd say B. It's good, but it doesn't do anything innovative.
Okay. What about you, Gojira?
B or A.
B. I'll give it a B
So,
then.
Yeah.
Alright then. Okay, next up. Stormbringer Optimus. Ugh. Hold on, let me pull this design up into the back room so you guys can see better. If it'll load, here we go. Stormbringer Optimus. That's this Cybertronian mode.
Is this the Gundam? Is this the Gundam one?
If that's what you call it, then yeah.
Okay. A.
A. Okay. What about you, Gojira?
I really like this. I don't think it'd be like iconic enough for Kino, but it is damn sexy.
Alright. What about you, Gojira?
I just don't think I can give it an A. I think I would give it a B.
I'd also give it a B.
Boo.
I say A.
It looks good. It looks good. I'd say when we do the reshow, I'd give it a high B, but I'd still say.
I say A. So we got two A's and two B's. Damn it! Where's Ninjago to break the tie? That bastard.
Changus, you're in charge here. Put it in A. Corruption, baby.
No, we gotta be fair and square. We're not the government.
Okay. How about this?
Because I said a high B, it could also act as an A.
Here, fuck it. Coin toss.
How about this?
generator.
How about we Okay, I allowed the Megatron one to Gundam one to go in B. Nah, it's going in A.
All right, here. Coin toss generator to break the tie.
Okay.
All right. Heads is A, tails is B. Let's flip it.
That's fair enough.
But make sure to do best of three, just so it's clear.
Okay, so best of 3. So, first time. Heads. We got 1A.
All right.
Second time. Tails. We got 1B. One more time. Heads. The A's have it.
Yes.
All right.
Alright, so put an A.
He has
Okay.
a fucking rocket launcher, like, shoulders. That is
Yeah.
amazing.
That's true. Okay, now, Matchstick. You said that one looked like a Gundam? You haven't seen
Yeah.
You haven't seen anything yet. Look at this one. Hold on. Let me try to find it. Actually, no, wait. I could just bring up the model kit. Because that is the same design from the model kit. You want to talk about Gundam Optimus? I'll give you Gundam Optimus. There you
Kind of
go.
looks like Prime.
Really? I don't see it.
It kind of has that style.
Well, okay, it is a model kit, and it is a bit stylized, but it is the same design.
I'd give it an A.
You give it an A? Oh, there was a third party. There was a third party.
I'd say
toy.
B.
There's a third party toy I remember that is the same design but with more comic proportions.
Fuck it. Let's go with A. It looks alright.
Wait. Oh, here we go.
I actually kind of like the head.
Here's the toy with more comic proportions.
Okay. Yeah, I kind of like that one.
You
Not
like
as
that
much as Gundam Optimus.
I consider this design Gundam Optimus. I think the proportions look more like a Gundam. But I give it an 8. I'd give it a Kino. I really do like this design. I think it's a good modern reinterpretation. What about you guys? Nick?
Let me get it.
God damn it, Nick.
We're talking about the IDW one still?
Yeah, this one right here.
I give it an A.
A? Okay, we got 2 A's.
I'd say A2.
Okay, we got 2 A's. I give it a Kino. Gojira?
I think I'll just give it an A.
Alright, the A's have it then. Alright. So next up is another IDW Optimus design. It's kind of just the same as G1, but he's got... Now the tires have changed to be in his arms instead. So, there's that. Hold on. If I can remember the artist's name.
Truck arms, not truck legs. I mean, shit.
Oh, here...
Truck legs, not truck arms.
Here we go. There we go. I got the image for the back room. There we go.
Kind of looks a lot
Not
like the
bad.
other IDW one.
Hmm.
I'd also give it an A.
You give it an A?
I'd
Gojira?
give it an A2. I kind of like it.
Okay. Gojira.
I think I'll give it a B.
Ah. A B. Alright, we got 2 A's, 1 B.
I feel like we're basically going to be arguing between Kino A and B for this whole list.
Oh, there is several good Optimus designs.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's Optimus. You gotta really, pick and
Optimus
choose your
is-
fights with Optimus
is the
designs.
Optimus is the character you gotta get right.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Alright, so
Of all characters, he's the one you gotta get right.
I'll say A. I'll say a low A out of the A's we already have. It's alright. Okay. Then Siege Optimus. It's just G1 Optimus. But
I give it a B.
I say it's just G1 Optimus but with kibble. That's really what it is.
Yeah,
it's just G1 but with kibble.
The kibble in like the fucking back, like fucking doors things always looked weird to me, and I really was not a fan of how it looked in vehicle mode.
Okay.
Yeah.
The back kibble is that is a problem. What gets me is the arms, just dangling there off of his arms. Like he's got like he looks like an Optimus that got a deflated fat suit. So like the flaps of the fat suit are just waving around, just.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I'll give it a low.
Like I was actually like, no joke. When I thought when Siege was first announced, I had no idea that they're actually doing Cybertronian designs until I saw Prowl. So I was like, what the hell did they do to Optimus?
Oh hey, anime guy.
I was like,
we are ranking Optimus designs along with other Transformer designs. Alright, so Siege, yeah, I'm gonna put him a low B. Yeah, I'm not really, I don't feel Siege. Yeah. Okay, now this is also, now for some reason, they did not use the Siege Optimus for the new IDW reboot. Rather, they went for a more streamlined version of his Galaxy upgrade toy. Without the, so hold on, give me a second real quick. I gotta pull up two different versions. One without the one where he's just chunky, and then the other one where they streamlined him for the comics. But it's the same design. It's the same design they use. So give me a second. I always found that weird. They didn't use the Siege toy. They used the other version for Optimus in the new comics. Okay, so this is Optimus in the new comics in the back room. So if it will load, there we go. And he is based off of this toy.
What the fuck?
He's a chunky boy.
so some of you gotta understand, Matchstick. Galaxy Upgrade Optimus is actually a different version of Cybertron Optimus. It even comes with
yeah, but
the
without the
the guns that he's holding, it makes him look like a gorilla.
but
well, funny you mentioned that.
Yeah. Optimus Primal and all that.
But that's the new comic design. So I don't know. It's just a toy, but streamlined in the comic.
I'd say B.
B.
It looks alright.
It's
nothing innovative.
It's better than Siege. I'll put it over Orion Pax. All right. So now we got RID Optimus, the one with abs.
I like this one.
He's got.
I give him an A.
Yeah. Oh fuck!
Can't see.
I didn't add a.
Can you put it in a back room?
Yeah. Oh fuck! I didn't add a super mode for RID.
That you actually might want to
yeah,
add.
I forgot he also had a super mode in RID.
I'd add that right now.
Hold on, give me a second. Give me a second. Oh my god, what? Oh, fuck's sake. Why are people using that WEBP file? Nothing supports it! I don't care if it's better than PNGs, nothing supports it, just use PNGs, god damn it. You guys fucking, I swear to the Lord Almighty. Oh wait, no, I shouldn't, because then Mashik's gonna be mad at me.
I'm not mad, I'm just...
disappointed.
Matchstick,
I'm not happy with it.
Matchstick, actually because of what you said, I'm actually gonna try and not do the You inspired me not to be as you've inspired me, Matchstick.
I mean, I follow the fucks and shits and hells and dams.
But when you invoke
invoking God's name.
Okay,
that's
hold on.
one thing.
Give me a second, chat. I need to
That's
fix
another
this.
thing.
All right.
Yeah, when you said that, I'm like, I had 2 thoughts. I'm like, wow, I didn't think that. Wow, I didn't know that was actually a big deal to Matchstick.
Yeah.
And the more you
alright.
know. Second, you know what? I'm actually gonna try not to do.
Okay, here we go. Oh shit, where the fuck, it got rearranged out of order again.
No.
Fuck it. We'll just figure it along as we go. Alright, so here's your 2 RID Optimus Prime designs, Matchstick. I'm gonna put it in the back room real quick.
I really like his super mode.
So here's
And
his.
I also like the super mode too, but I don't like it as much as.
So here's his. Oh wait, chat can see it. Fuck. Okay, there you go. So here's your base. So,
Wait, no.
So there's your base form.
He looks anime.
That's the point.
Well,
I kind of like that.
That is the point. He is from a Japanese version of Transformers. And
I don't think
his,
I'd put a bit.
Here's his super mode.
That is amazing.
I know. No
Okay,
joke. I really
I don't
do
think
love
it's
this.
full, but it's an A.
Okay, so base form.
I'm gonna be honest. Base form,
Mm-hmm.
I'd probably give it a Kino.
Really? Explain.
Yeah, I actually really like his base form.
You know what? If Nick's gonna go with Kino, I'll go Kino too. It's really pleasant to the eye.
Oh, damn. Okay. Gojira.
You can be honest.
Yeah, I know. Hey, Parasite, I know I can be honest. Keep your mouths shut.
Maybe less honest than that.
Okay. Maybe less honest. Go back to lying again. Go back to lying again.
See, you can do it, Todd Howard. Just send us some sweet little lies.
Fucking Todd Howard. It
Don't
just
you
works.
guys have? It just works.
It just works. It just works.
It just works.
You know what this Optimus looks like? It just works.
It just works. It just works. All right. What do you say?
I
though,
think.
Gojira?
I mean, we have a lot of designs to go through and a lot of space to fill. So it's like, it's like you're gonna have to start getting mean at some point here.
Well, I mean,
Oh, don't worry. We're getting close to the live action stuff.
well, to be fair though, Nick, there is one design before the live action stuff that I'm not a big fan of. We'll get to
I'm
it.
assuming it starts with an E.
We'll get to it. We'll get to it. Hold on, let me check how's chat doing.
Actually, while we discuss, you might want to you can rearrange.
Oh yeah, go ahead. So discuss. Debate, go!
I think I would give the design a B.
A B. Okay, we got one
Okay.
B. We got 2
And that's the base
A's.
form?
It is for the base form.
No, we got one. No, it's 1B,
Okay.
2 Kinos.
Okay, so we got for the base form. So 2 Kinos, 1B. I say it's not my favorite Optimus design. I'm gonna be honest there, but I can appreciate it. I like it. I say, and it works for what it is. I'll give it an A. So you know what, the Kinos have it. The Kinos have it. Now his super mode, that's Kino for me.
I really do like it. However, I don't like it as much as the base mode.
I agree.
Really?
I'm agreeing with Nick. I think it's an A.
Really? Okay.
And I say this because the base form looks really a lot like Optimus.
Hmm.
The super form loses a little bit of the Optimus.
Hmm. Okay, I could see where you're coming from. Maybe I am willing to admit, I am biased.
I still really like it.
Hmm. I mean, I'm willing to.
Especially,
Oh no, go ahead.
there's this one toy that's super rare, and I really want to get it. It's RID Optimus, but he's yellow.
Interesting.
Yeah. Fun fact: that's actually a different character of a alternate universe Optimus.
Oh.
Yeah, she's part of the part of like a
Wait,
team
she?
of Optimuses. Yeah.
Really? Oh wow. Okay.
If I'm correct, she dies at one point, so she keeps the tradition.
Oh. Not even a gender change can save you from death when you're Optimus. That's great. Actually, wait. No, not even Cyberverse was able to escape it because technically an alternate universe version of him died.
Actually, a couple of alternate universes. Remember the ones that turned to dust in no space?
Oh, that is true. Yep. So technically... Alright, but so we got 2 A's. I say I put it in Kino. Gojira?
I'd also put it a rank lower than the base form.
Huh. Alright then, I'll put it in A
It
then.
loses a little bit of the Optimusness.
Okay. I'll put that... Alright, you guys have it. I'll put it in A. Now, let me pull up that one Cybertron mode Armada Optimus design that showed up for like 5 seconds in one episode. But I still like it. So, here we go. And then I might as well also put his Earth mode as well from Armada. Because it's...
And a super mode.
That is true. Optimus. Wow, Armada Optimus. How come your parents let you have 3 modes?
Yeah, Rescue
That
Bots.
also looks pretty anime.
Yeah, Rescue Bots. Rescue Bots is the only one to also have 3 modes, and he turns into a dinosaur. Holy shit! Holy shit! If we go into online Optimus, he had a lot of fucking designs.
But I don't know about Rescue. Well, Rescue Bots is a little iffy because the dinosaur mode only shows up for like 5 episodes, and that's kind of it.
Yeah, I'm just making a joke.
Yeah. But anyway, so those are the toys, but that's pretty much the same. Here's a version of him from the Dreamwave comic, and god damn it, I have to look up his super mode again. Optimus Prime Super Mode.
Up and away!
Or as they say in Japan, Galaxy Konbui Super Mode. Oh, I found a good image of all 3 of his super modes from the Unicron trilogy. Alright, but so Unicron trilogy Armada Optimus. What would you guys rank this?
So I give his Earth mode.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, his Cybertron mode.
Mm-hmm.
A B, and that's only because it doesn't show up enough.
Okay.
Like 5 seconds.
Oh, that's true. Alright. Anime Guy, we are talking about Optimus Prime super modes. I mean, if you're talking about technically when he combines with Jetfire, Jet Convoy, it is really just a change of pants. That's literally what it is. He just changes pants.
Yeah.
But so Earth. What about Earth mode Optimus though? And Armada.
Give it a B. I mean, sorry, an A.
An A? Okay.
I meant to say A.
Gojira.
Yeah, it has its own. There's iconicness in it.
Gojira.
B.
B. Oh wow. Okay, we got B. Matchstick.
I like it. High B, low A.
High B, low A.
Wait. Which one are we doing?
Are
we doing the crazy one at the bottom?
The Earthmelt Armada Optimus, the one with the yellow hair.
Okay. I kind of like the yellow hands. Yeah. High B, low A.
High B, low A. I'll say that's an A. I'm okay with it. It's not my favorite design for Optimus, but you know what? You do have a point, though, Nick. It does have a bit of its own,
Iconicness.
Yeah, iconicness. So I'll give it a low A. So the A's have it. All right, now his super mode.
I'm gonna ask C. I'm not really a fan.
You don't like his super mode in Armada?
Not really.
Oh, okay. What about you, Matchstick?
Okay, let's see. The super mode.
The one with the
That is a
toys.
fucking monstrosity.
That's much.
It has charm, but that doesn't stop it from being a fucking monstrosity of a discount Power Rangers Megazord.
I like the idea that he does combine with this trailer to make it, but
I mean, that idea is just. I mean, that idea is. Oh my god, I didn't add Power.
High C.
Oh fuck! I didn't add Power Master Optimus. It's not. You know what? Goddamn. It's. Give me. Chat, give me a break, okay? There's so many fucking Optimus Prime designs. It's.
Oh yeah.
Like I told Nick, like the main idea I was going for, like the main Optimus designs that most people know about, like from the shows and stuff. It's like there's, like, if we get into every single detail, like there's too many. There's too many Optimus designs. We're gonna be here forever. So we got two B's. Did you say B or C, Nick?
I said C.
C. All right. So I'm assuming Matchstick said the same thing. So we got two C's. Gojira for Optimus Super Mode in Armada.
I'd also go with a C.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun, but it's shit.
Damn. Maybe this is probably nostalgia. I have a bias towards this super mode in Armada. Well, okay, there's only one change I would make is get rid of that fucking truck flaps on his ass, and we're good.
What?
And we're good. Gojira, Matchstick. So the way his super mode works is Optimus literally becomes the upper half, and his trailer becomes the lower half. It becomes his pants, but the trailer also has this huge like trailer kibble on his hanging off of his ass. If you look at the toy, like to me,
I believe you.
So to me, that Optimus design would be pretty good if you got rid of that ass flap.
That toy caught on
Optimus
fire,
too
by
thick
the way,
for
several
changes.
times.
Oh yeah, that's right. We forgot to tell you guys. Our original Armada Optimus toy. Its electronics were.
It's a fucking fire hazard.
Its electronics were a safety hazard. It caught on fire for like many people. They had to recall the toy. Because there was a bunch of electronics going on in that version, like the trailer would like auto transform, and would also roll, and like his cannons would also like auto fire and stuff. There was a lot of electronics going on, and it was like, oh yeah, it just caught on fire. Gotta love early 2000 toys. I loved them too. I'll give it a B then. Well, okay, no, actually no. You guys said C. I'll give it a high C. Okay, Energon Optimus D. Both of it.
He's fat.
He's
fat!
That's literally it!
I was actually gonna say D too!
Yeah, no, D. He's just fat. No, even his super mode, I'm not a big fan of.
He's just fat and poorly animated.
Why, that's Mercury, Rumble. Oh, planet closest to Earth, to the solar system's sun. Strange what's doing here on Earth. We should probably call Chuck. I'm a guy, you jackass!
I am biased, though, Nick. My favorite version of Choki is the one with Megatron. Just, Optimus, what's that? Why, that's Mercury, Bumblebee. Strange, though. Why is he just kind of wants to doing so close to Earth? I don't understand. I'm a guy, you jackass!
I'm a guy, you jackass!
Anime guy, I'm sorry, I disagree. I don't like Energon Optimus. He's that's not thick. He's fat. He's fucking fat.
It really is.
You know what doesn't help is okay, fine. You're gonna be a chunky boy. His legs are so skinny. He got twig limbs to hold up his fat body. I'm sorry, that's not me. I'm not a fan of it. I don't like it. I'm sorry, anime guy. I don't like Energon Optimus Prime. And even if we're not talking like with bias towards Energon itself, the design honestly, no, it's not working for me. Even just design alone, it's not working for me. In fact, let me pull up a toy in the back room for Mashtek to understand what we're talking about. Alright. Let me tell you, Mashtek. Look at this. He's fat! Look at that shit.
Man, he just
He
really let himself go after the war was over.
Stop eating the fucking donuts.
No. Alright. Now, my personal favorite out of the Unicron trilogy.
Hey, hold on,
Oh,
James.
God damn it.
What the hell's going on in the Autobot base? She Walker. No, Wookiee not going. Just for some reason becomes Jabba the Hutt.
Alright, now for my actually, this is probably one of my personal favorite Optimus designs of all time.
Oh,
and
Kino.
yes, I am biased towards Cybertron. I don't care if some things haven't aged that well, including the animation.
Oh,
this is what I grew up on.
Oh, it's a Kino for me.
Oh, it's Kino for me as well. Matchstick, Gojira, we're waiting on your opinions.
Alright, so we're talking about the one that you just posted.
Yes.
Streaming back room.
Yes, Cybertron Optimus.
I like the check pack.
That's a super mode.
High B, low A.
Damn. Okay, alright. Gojira?
The
However, I must stick to my word. I value your input. Explain.
I think he has explained with like the CG.
That's true. Is there anything else besides the not so great animation?
Well, just going based on the toy picture, maybe got a little bit too much going on.
Oh.
I mean that could be a good thing too, but you know, it depends on your taste. And he's definitely got a very Gundam thing going when he's got the wings and the cannons.
Hey Nick. Wait, I never asked you. Nick, now that you watched Gal Gaigar, what do you think about Optimus Prime combined with Leo Breaker?
Oh, that was obviously that's fucking like the fucking Golden Hammer!
I am so glad I got you to watch that show, Nick. It makes me so happy.
Oh, I'm happy.
Gal Gaigar.
Changus, just to make you happy, look at your DVDs.
I am looking at them.
Honestly, Changus, the biggest shock, really? One of them was just unopened.
Damn. Yeah, I could tell. The green box is a little weathered, but then the yellow box, that's pretty fresh.
Yeah, like the still has the DVDs still have their wrapping and shit.
I know. So yes, I am also adding my Gal Gadot bias to Cybertron Optimus Kino. The Kinos have it. Gojira, you're gonna call me heresy for this, but I don't care. Above. I don't care if that's heresy. I love that Optimus design. All right.
Don't worry, Gojira. I might get G1 Optimus back at the top, and when we do the reshuffle.
Okay. All right. Here we go. Now the live action designs. Now, okay. So here's the thing, though. Here's the thing, though. I actually legitimately believe that none of the live action designs for Optimus are terrible.
No.
For the live action Optimus ones, I hate them the least. From the ones that I know, no.
I very much think that the Optimus, he very much has a what was I gonna say? An iconicness to it.
Yeah, but I will also say it's because despite the differences, this Optimus still retains a lot of elements that makes him recognizable compared to every other design.
Yeah.
Like he still turns into a truck. The truck becomes his tits. He's got the face mask, even if it is retractable. He's got the face mask still. He even has the blue bunny ears going on. And he does still have red on him.
Now, if we were talking about the character himself, like the actual characterization...
Give me your face!
Give me your face! Why am I in D?
Hey, remember that time Optimus just straight up killed Kelsey Grammer?
Yep.
Like not even by accident, no, purposely pointed a gun and
He
shot
killed
it
Beast?
Yes.
Yeah.
He shot Beast?
Yes, in the live action
did it.
movies,
No.
Optimus shot and killed point blank range Kelsey Grammer.
Now, you're forgetting, Beast was about to kill Marky Mark, so...
Yeah, but
Yeah, but who gives a shit about Marky Mark when you got Beast?
look, Gojira, this is the same series that Optimus caught Sam falling at, I don't know, probably like, what's the term again when you're falling in like the air for so long?
Terminal velocity?
Yeah, he caught Sam in his metal hand at like terminal velocity. And Sam lived.
Sam should have fucking went splat.
Yeah, no. So if that's allowed, then Optimus could have just simply, I don't know, grabbed Marky Mark or just swatted Kelsey Grammer away, but not shoot him. He could have done anything else.
Kelsey Grammer go boom boom.
Hey, Optimus,
Beast is gonna be red and blue after Optimus is done.
Optimus said he was gonna get revenge for them killing Ratchet, and that's exactly what he got.
I love how Ratchet was his breaking point, though. Even though Ratchet, and like, okay, it would make sense, but this is the movies we're talking about. Ratchet had barely no personality whatsoever. Besides, I don't know, what was that one line? The boy's pheromone level suggests he wants to mate with the female.
Female. Also, Chingus, I just realized you are missing a design. Another one.
Oh, which one?
Super Optimus from Revenge of the Fallen. And if you want to count it, Dark of the Moon.
But that's just Optimus with extra kibble. And plus, he only shows up for like the final act for what, like a minute?
You do play as him in the final boss. In the final.
I've never played the Revenge of the Fallen games.
It's not bad.
Really?
Not bad.
Oh, okay. Well, anyways, but just overall though, like I don't think he ever had a bad design, even in the live-action movies. So I'm gonna give this. Actually, I'm gonna put this
design
an
A.
So was
and
I.
And that's purely because of its iconicness.
I'll put it as a B.
A B, Gojira.
I really don't like those Michael Bay stuff, but
Oh, trust me.
Optimus
we're working on it.
Optimus I
As
hate the
defined.
least.
Yeah.
Oh, but don't worry, we're working up our way. So, Gojira, it's up to you now.
B.
B. Okay,
I
shit,
think you
we-
said C.
Oh, C?
Yeah, I'm giving it a C.
Okay, fair. You know what? Fair enough. But the A's have it. Here, I'll put it a low A. How about that? Like, a low A. Alright, now, his night form. I actually also really like his night form as well.
So do I.
B again.
Like, hold on. Like, let me find a good image of Night Optimus. Oh, here we go. Actually, no, his sword is covering up. Like, I want a good full body shot. Okay. Oh my god, why is this image so big? That's what she said. Alright, here we go. Night Optimus.
Actually, Changus, you know what I would do?
Hmm.
Show a certain flash animation.
Maybe another time. Maybe another time, Nick. Because I do wanna get through these designs.
High B.
High B still.
Yeah.
Honestly.
I give it an A because I do like that is a bit more sleeker. Feels less cluttered.
I give it a high A as well. So we got 2 A's, we got 1 B. I could probably already guess what Gojira's answer is, but again, Gojira, please tell us.
Well, if the previous design was a C, I would give this a B. I definitely think I like this design. I think it's a definite improvement.
Really? Interesting.
Oh, okay. Well, we got a tie then. All right, then. Time to bring out that coin flip again. All right. Let's do this again. Coin flip time. So, heads is A, tails is B. All right. Best out of 3. Once. Tails. So we got 1 B. We got 2 B's. Oh, well, the B's already have it, but we might as well flip it one more time just to see. Oh my God! 3 tails in a row.
Okay.
Okay then. All right.
It's a sign.
All
It's
right.
a sign.
Yeah, it's a sign. All right. Put it in B. Okay. All right. Kino.
Yeah.
Kino. You know what? Actually, you know what? Hold on. Pure Kino.
That design is
What's that from?
The Bumblebee
the
movie.
Bumblebee.
Hold on, let me put a bigger version in the back room.
That design just amazing. It's what we should have gotten 15 years ago.
Okay, that's actually pretty good. I like that.
It really is just what we should have gotten in the 2007 movie.
Yep. No argument there.
Like, I love it. I love the design. I know people actually don't like this design, but the reasons I've heard is very like nitpicky. Like, he's okay. Yes, he's not having the truck grill on his abs anymore. It's some like
Well, the thing
Cybertronian
is,
thing.
yeah, we mostly see it on Cybertron. It's a Cybertronian form.
But it's also the same kind of on his Earth mode is literally just he just gets smokestacks now. That is just pretty much his Earth mode. But it's still like from what I've seen, like it's mostly like nitpicky stuff. Like overall though, like the silhouette is it is like Optimus, the original G1, there's a little bit of like more sleekness to it as well. But overall, like Gojira, this is to make you feel even older. This is a lingo that the kids use nowadays on the internet. This design fucks hard.
Claps.
Well, okay, Mr. Language person.
You're the one bragging about the lingo.
That's true. But look, that's Kino for me, and that's
it's amazing.
It's Kino.
Alright, let's see the next. Kino, both of them.
So animated. So let me also put this in the back room as well, just for a better shot. So you got your Earth mode and his Cybertronian mode.
Yeah, I'm with Master Kino.
Kino, both of them.
Yeah,
I really like that.
Just Orion Pax.
Well, that's true.
I actually really like the blue on the Optimus's chest, and I think that's innovative and unique.
Gojira.
I'm tempted to just give it an A, but you know, I could go Kino as well.
Okay then. Wow. All right then. We have a shared consensus then. All right then. I
put it as a high, since it has so much consensus.
All right, here we'll put it right next to G1 and Kino. All right, now his universe design, which is technically still part of the Align continuity.
I gotta be honest, I probably get it a C. Because I like the torso half, but downwards, okay, it feels like they're mixing the IDW design and the Prime design.
You know what it is for me?
Like,
it's
putting it together, but it doesn't.
I think what it is for me is it's the arms.
Yeah, the arms aren't really that great either.
He's got.
This design really doesn't.
He's got gorilla arms, but I could kind of understand what they're going for. It's like the Prime design already, but was kind of more, I guess, even more G1. But
it really looks like they're trying to do. It's like the top of IDW Optimus, the bottom of Prime Optimus, and making it work by making it a little bit more Prime-ish.
Yeah, not too big on design. Gojira?
Kind of a tough one.
I think it's a B.
A B. Oh, okay.
I think I'll go with C.
C.
I'm tempted to give it a B, but I'll go with C.
Okay, so I guess that's 2 C's then. All right then. So we got 2. No, actually no, 3 C's. Because I also said C, so we'll put C. All right. Prime time.
I give it an A.
Yeah.
Go to your Matchstick.
Can I get a streaming backroom pick?
Hold on. Let me bring up Prime.
That's an A. It's very slick. It's a very slick Optimus. He looks very buff. I like it.
Oh, Okay. All right then. We got a bunch of A's then. All right then.
I like the color distribution in this one too.
Okay. Put in A. Beast Hunters Optimus.
Put it in Kino.
Chonky boy.
Hold on, you put it in Kino, not A.
Oh, damn it. Chonky boy, Beast Hunters Optimus.
I can't tell what it looks like.
Well, he basically looks like Prime, but on steroids.
Give it to you.
Okay, that's a lot of steroids.
Yeah, he took a lot. He didn't take some of them. He took all.
Holy shit! He's feeding him Bane's venom at that point.
The Star Saber went from a sword to a dagger.
Yeah. I mean,
I'd say lower A.
This Prime, he was trading fists with Predaking by himself.
So here's the thing. I'm not gonna lie, and Ninjao's not here to judge me. I personally have a huge bias against chonky boys. Like if your robot's just a big chonky boy, like Gao Gaigar. Yeah, I like you. I like you.
I think this one has kind of a charm to it.
I mean, it's not bad. It's just, I don't know. Yeah, it just feels a bit excessive to me. I'd probably I'd give it a B.
A B. Wow. What'd you say, Nick?
I give it an A.
An A. All right, then A's have it. Then. Okay. RID Optimus.
So there is another version, but it's really just slightly more muscular and more black paint. Either way, though,
it's the same design. It's the base design is the same.
Yeah, C. Not too crazy about it.
Matchstick.
It's all right. Yes. C works.
Gojira.
I'd be more tempted to lean toward a B, but C is fine.
Okay. Yeah, it's not my favorite, so we'll put a C. Now, Rescue Bots, roll to the rescue.
Now, I was listening to the theme earlier, so I might be biased. But no. I do like Rescue Bots Optimus. I like how cute he looks. So I give it an A.
Well, I mean, it is a show for like preschoolers.
Yeah.
Which, by the way, a show for preschoolers has no right being as good as it was.
It really didn't.
All right.
Yeah, just
nice kitty Optimus. I'll give it an A.
Gojira.
I go for more of a B.
A B?
Yeah.
Okay. I give it an A. I like it. It is just G1 Optimus, but with a simpler art style. I can dig it. Rescue Bots, roll to the rescue. God, it even has such a catchy theme too. What the hell, Rescue Bots?
Why do you think I was listening to it either?
Why are you so good, Rescue Bots? Okay. All right. Here we go. Rescue Bots Academy.
Not a fan of the chin. B.
Hold on. I'm gonna put this in the back room. Hold on, wait. There's a picture I gotta show you guys that just sums up Rescue Bots Academy Optimus. Look at that shoulder width. Oh my god. Look at his fucking neck. It's so thick.
Dude, his hands go to his knees.
A vampire tries to take a bite of his neck. He's not gonna get blood. It's just pure muscle.
He has more neck than torso.
Like rescue R.I.D. Bumblebee. Remember his
Oh my
fucking
God.
neck?
Thick ass boy.
Yeah, he's fucking.
All right. Have you guys ever seen the? Wait. I gotta show you something.
Okay. Look at this guy. Look at this dude. It's not me. It's just a look at this dude. I also don't like his face from Rescue Bots Academy.
Yeah. I give it a B, but I'm being generous.
Damn.
B minus.
B minus. Gojira.
I'd probably go more like a C.
I say C too. All right, coin flip time again. You know how this works.
Honestly, because I'm being generous, you can move it to C.
Oh,
Sure.
well, in that case, all right then. C.
Check out this Aquaman.
Okay, let me see. Oh yeah, that's right, from the Flashpoint movie.
Man, he really emphasized his trapezius muscles.
I forgot how much neck Aquaman had in that movie. Goodness. All right, now
Somebody was a fan of Brock Lesnar on that animation team.
not to worry. All right, here we go. The War for Cybertron games. I'm noticing a trend with these recent Optimus Primes. Chonky boys. Wow, a lot of people really like Optimus being chonky. But so here's War for Cybertron Optimus. I'm gonna put this in the back room.
It's a B.
It's a B.
Yeah.
Nick.
I give it an A.
An A. Gojira.
I'd lean more toward A myself.
Yeah, I like A. Again, I am biased. I love my robots being chunky. So I'll put him in A. Wow, there's a lot of A's. I just realized that there's quite a lot of A's going on.
Well, it is Optimus.
That is true. All right, Fall of. Okay, wait, hold on, real quick though. I gotta find a good picture of Fall of Cybertron Optimus show. Here we go. Another chunky boy Fall of Cybertron Optimus. Look at how chunky he is.
B.
B. Damn. Nick?
Yeah, you know what? B for the bottom one, A for the top one.
Well, they're the same design. It's just one's concept art, one's the actual model.
For the actual model. For the concept art.
I'm probably gonna go B. And really, that's just I think I like the War for Cybertron design more.
Okay. Gojira?
I'm gonna go the opposite. If War for Cybertron is an A, I'm gonna give Fall Kino.
Ooh.
Oh wow.
Someone has good taste. Gojira, I doubted you. I doubted you. I was wrong to do so.
You should never lose faith in me.
I know. It's not your fault. It was my
Actually, that last picture does make it look a little bit better. I give it an A.
An A. I say Kino. I know this is not a popular opinion, but just I don't know why. Just me personally, I just really like Fall of Cybertron Optimus more than War for Cybertron. I like this, like the way they describe making his model. He's just a walking fist. And I don't know why. I can dig that.
That's what he looks like.
I don't know why. I can dig that. So we got 2 Kinos and 2 A's. So here we go. Best out of 3. Heads is Kino, tails is A. We got 1 Kino. We got 2 Kinos. Yeah, Gojira, we did it! Hold on, let's just see what the third one is. Oh, it's a sign. 3 Kinos in a row.
Okay, what is this one?
For Fall of Cybertron Optimus.
Okay.
For Kino. So higher powers have spoken. Kino. All right. And last but not least, look this up.
Cyberverse Optimus.
Cyberverse,
I'd give it a Kino.
which is Evergreen.
I give it a Kino.
I'll put him in the back room.
I like that one. Yeah, sure, Kino. That works. Low Kino, though.
Gojira.
So I still haven't seen the show. I'm going to give him a B.
And here I thought you told me to not lose faith in you, and yet you haven't seen Cyberverse. You are part of the problem. Gojira, you are part of the reason why this show got so dumped on by everyone. Because it's a really good show, but everyone slept on it.
Everyone.
Oh.
Well, in my defense, I don't have television anymore,
It's on
so
YouTube.
I couldn't contribute to the ratings anyway.
It's on YouTube.
It's on YouTube.
Gojira. Gojira. You said not to lose faith, and here you are, Mr. I can't. Why do you have to toy with my emotions like this, Gojira?
Because it's just too much fun.
One head only tells the truth, the other only lies.
Alright. Kino. Alright, now time to sort things out. We don't need to do anything here.
Okay. Animated Optimus Earth version top
Okay.
of everything.
Okay.
Hold on. Let's go. We already did D. Let's go C.
C. What do you think about
Okay.
C? What do you think about that?
The universe is the best out of the designs.
I want that. You know what? The monstrosity abomination one. Put that at the top.
Which, this one? From his super
Yeah,
mode?
because it's really funny.
Alright.
I don't really care about the rest.
Here, we could. How about this then? Then his universe.
I'm cool with Last Night being the top of B.
Yeah. Gojira? What do you think about B?
Yeah.
You're fine with it?
Yeah, that's fine with it.
Okay then.
I'm fine with it.
Alright then. A. We got a lot of A's.
Gundam at the top.
Which one? Alright.
I only think that the one with the rocket launcher shoulders.
Alright. What about you, Nick?
I'm cool with it.
Really? Gojira?
Personally, I would put Prime at the top, and I would move War of Cybertron higher.
Okay, how high?
That's the tough one. Maybe one higher.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Other than that,
I move up the yellow gloves just one.
Okay. Me personally, I'll compromise. I'll put his Superman like in the middle there, and then put it above. No. Actually, no. You know what? Fine. This is good. I'll compromise. There we go. Alright, and then Kino. So, I know Magic Wand animated on top. Me and Nick, though, personally, we love this boy.
I think I'd put G1 as the top, just because it is Optimus.
Mm-hmm.
That is true.
It is Optimus.
That is what I would say.
And I put live action and Cyberverse around it as well.
How about this? Why don't we surround Optimus? So he's surrounded by his best designs: the animated, his Bumblebee movie, and Cyberverse.
They are all equal to me.
Yeah, they're surrounding each other. They're his wingmen. And then
Rumor has it that if the 5 of them combine, they will form the ultimate.
Can you move up the anime one?
they're both anime. I don't know.
You know what?
I think he's referring to RID.
Yeah, the one with the jet, the one that looks like it has like a body, like a fucking bodybuilder.
Okay, what about you, Nick?
Personally, I like where it is.
Gojira?
I personally wouldn't put Fall of Cybertron at the bottom of the best list, but he's the bottom of the best list. Can't really complain too much, so.
Okay, I think I'm fine with Kino as it is. I think this is good. These 5 designs, they're not better or worse. They're equal, in my opinion. I really like these designs.
Perfectly balanced.
We're doing let's do a Decepticon one next to balance it out.
Alright, Starscream. And I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab a drink.
Okay, give me a second, chat. Windows gonna go down for a bit as I, do my stuff real quick. So first of all, you are Optimus tier list. But cool! Ha! Take that, Gojira! Now that's originality. Alright. I think... How long have we been going now? Almost 3 hours. Damn. Okay, I think we'll... No, I do want to keep it balanced out, so we'll do Starscream and then one more Autobot. Now, fortunately, Starscream, there's not too much going on with him. So, don't worry about Starscream. So let me rearrange this in order. So there we go. There we go. All according to plan. It's all according to my keikaku, as the Japanese say.
Oh, we were doing Starscream, not Shockwave.
Oh, you wanted to do Shockwave?
No, well, you were sounding like Shockwave there.
Oh, well, that's because me and Nick have been talking about Shockwave for a while, Gojira.
Gee, what a surprise.
I know. You should be very thankful, Gojira. Truly the best. The brightest of the bunch. Alright, so, alrighty. Animated. Yeah, that's good. That's pretty good. Okay. So, where's my mouse cursor? Ah! I'm blind. I am blind. Everyone, I'm blind. Okay. So, all right. Give me one more second to find some good stuff to show. Damn, boy, where'd you find that? He's so smexy. You have no idea who I'm referring to. It doesn't matter. It's called being smexy. Don't you want to be smexy? I know I do. Alright, give me one more second to find some good images. Here we go. Okay, so, here we go. Starscream.
The mighty Starscream! Yes!
Alright, first off, original Starscream, G1. The original
Kino.
coward himself. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. So next up is some of his various looks from the comics. Now, I didn't put all of his looks from the comics because what the comics do sometimes is they just take the designs of other existing designs already and just use that. So like there was one point where Starscream just had a body to look like Armada. So we're just gonna keep it as just Armada Starscream. He also looked like his War for Cybertron game counterpart for one time. So we're just gonna use, War for Cybertron only. And he looked like a Cyberverse at the end, so we'll just use Cyberverse. So we're gonna do only like original designs that came from the comics that like haven't been used in anything else. So first off is the first design in the comics he shows up in, where he turns into an F-22 Raptor. So what do you guys think of that?
Can you put it in? Oh wait, never mind. You already put it in there.
Yeah, it is already in there.
I like it.
Nice.
A tier.
A tier. Oh, okay.
I think it's pretty solid.
Alright then.
So not great, but it's solid.
Alright then. Gojira.
I think I would just knock it just a little bit lower than that. I'd just go with a B.
Really? Explain.
Yeah, just I don't know. Just based on the image here, it's kind of not doing anything for me.
Let me see if I can find it. Maybe if I try to find another image. Let me see here. Let's see what I can do then. If I can find another image.
Well, at what point in IDW would this have been, or what series?
This is like the very beginning, his debut look at
Okay.
comics.
Okay.
And I'm
Here's a picture of him on steroids, when he's high off of steroids.
Right. Okay.
Sponsor me!
no.
Oh.
I might actually go for an A
Oh, okay.
in that case.
All right, hold on. Where are we?
IDW Starscream. We already agreed. Original G1 Kino.
Oh, obviously. Obviously.
All right. So this is his first IDW look. When he first came out.
I like it.
You like it?
I like it. I give it a no.
A Kino. I'd give it an A. So the A's have it. Now
Alright.
his next design. So I tried to find a good image of his next design, but I couldn't find it. So the next best thing I got is the body that Thundercracker has, because he shares the same body. So this is the closest we got to Starscream in that body. But then I'm just gonna post a bunch of Thundercracker pictures to give a better idea of what his body looks like, and then just imagine in your mind, slap on Starscream colors. So
Kind of like the actual show.
yeah, exactly. So here's Thundercracker from the comics. They just share the same body, but slap on Starscream colors. So that's his design.
I give it a Kino.
I'd say it's up there with the other one. A.
A. Gojira.
I think I'd agree with that. I think I'd just give it an A.
I'm cool with that.
All right, then A it is then. All right, and then the only other, I guess, kind of original look from the comic. I don't count the machinima thing because it was just the exact same thing. When he had his Combiner Wars body, and there's no real good image of it, so I'm just gonna have to resort to the toy. That's the closest we got to like a full body shot I could get.
Nice crown.
Oh, it's Starscream.
Of course, I love my crown.
I didn't have the heart to tell him he got it at a Burger King.
I think that's a low A, high B.
Low A, high B. I'd give it a B. It's not the best Starscream design. It's not the worst.
Yeah, I would agree. B.
Yeah.
Yeah. B. Siege, just G1, but with a hump.
Tetrajet.
Well, okay, the Tetrajet, yes, that's cool, but his robot mode, it just comes off as just him having a hunchback, to be honest.
Well, he is somewhat of a shell former.
Yeah, but this is him from Siege, also the new IDW comics. So
I like it.
it's all right. I can dig that, yeah, he turns into a Tetrajet. I always like that. So it's all right.
I'd say it's with the other one.
Which one?
B.
B?
Yeah, the other toy.
What about you, Nick?
I give it an A.
Okay. Gojira?
I think I'd go with a B.
A B?
Yeah. Although it is a good looking toy.
It is. Yeah, I'll give it a B. It is higher than this, in my opinion. Alright, now, any other IDW Starscream design is just pick and choose from these guys. That's really what they did, just pick and choose from these guys. Starting with Armada.
I give it a Kino.
Hold on, let me try to find a good Armada Starscream as well. Oh fuck, why didn't I just use this image? Oh well. Oh well. Oh well, I'll work with it. So this is Armada Starscream. I like how the wings become his swords.
High A, low Kino.
Low Kino. So I guess I'll say that's 2 Kinos. Gojira?
I think I'll be generous and give it an A.
Okay.
I think the design is good.
Okay. I'll give it a Kino. Though I'll give it a Kino. Now, I didn't use this image because it's just the same body, but in like a different style in the comics. But I do like how his Armada body is drawn in the comics, Nick.
Yeah.
Because
Same.
they somehow make that. You know what it is? They somehow are able to make that design sleazy, which fits for Starscream.
Especially at that part where he becomes, a fucking politician.
Yeah, he's just a sleazy guy. Just
Hey. Yeah. I'm sleazy.
all right. There's also when he turned blue.
I look like
Thundercracker!
Yeah,
Okay, it's just the same one, but it's blue.
yeah, he's just blue.
Okay, the blue one can go in Kino.
Oh, okay.
Cause blue is my favorite color.
Oh, so then this would go. Well, you said this was low Kino, but you also said it was a high A.
To be fair, changed. It is the same design.
It is. All right, just here. I'll put
I give
them.
it-
I'll put them side by
Okay.
side. How's that?
Yeah.
Side by side. All right. Energon, Starscream. I do not like those colors. That is disgusting. Ew.
Yeah.
Ew. Ew. I do not.
I
like
don't
those
like
colors.
the measurements between the torso and the legs and the arms.
I'm not a fan of Energon Starscream.
Ew. His colors.
D.
Yeah.
D.
Yeah. D. I don't like his colors. That's ew.
I can't. There's so much in the other stuff and the other one that I can't tell what's in it.
That's Cybertron Starscream. He's also that's a Starscream on steroids.
Sponsor me.
Especially when he's able to fucking punch Primus.
Oh yeah. Actually, I think Nick, Cybertron Starscream is the most successful he's ever been.
Probably. Not saying much.
It's
but
not saying
still.
much, but still, like when you get to the point that he can literally fight their god hand to hand. Oh, I'll say he got pretty he made his way up pretty high for a Starscream. That's Cybertron Starscream. Hold on, let me see if I could pull up his toy as well. Give me a minute.
I give it an A.
Give me a minute to pull up his toy. Where is it?
Where is it? Where is it?
Oh, here we go. Look at this boy. Look at this boy. He's so. There's so
He's
much.
chunky,
Mhm.
but I kind of like it.
Yeah.
I go with A.
A. All right, Gojira.
Yeah, I can go with A.
All right, he's Aiden. Okay then. Now, before you guys say anything, I need to tell you right now. I actually don't think that his design in the live-action movies is bad. In a sense that, okay, so here's the thing. I don't think it's a good Starscream design. But I think it's a
weirdly
good
kinda
design.
like it.
Yeah. But I think it's a...
I do like how he's got a bird motif.
Yeah. Like, you could tell, like, he's like, kind of like a bird. And I also like how his robot mode still retains, like, a lot of the proportions of his jet mode. Like the F-22 Raptor. So like, he still retains kind of that whiteness from his robot mode, which I think it makes sense for, if you want to, like, be aerodynamic in robot mode. So like overall though, I have to say though, this is not a good Starscream design, but I cannot put it in D. I think it is a good design.
How about B?
Yeah,
I'd go B.
B is fine. I'll put him in low B. How about that?
I'm cool with that.
Yeah.
Funny enough,
Mm.
this is not his design, but Charlie Adler. perfect choice for Starscream.
Yes.
He needs to be Starscream again.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Like that was a genius fucking choice.
Oh yeah, I love Charlie Adler.
Lord Megatron, how it pains me to see you so weak.
So wounded.
You know, okay, I always say this about live action Starscream. People say they hate how he went out. I think that's actually the perfect.
That's the most
that is-
Starscream death Starscream
It
can
is
have.
the perfect way. In my opinion, it is the perfect way for Starscream to go out because he doesn't go out in a blaze of glory. He dies.
Pathetically.
He dies lamely, and it fits Starscream. He doesn't die from. It's not Bumblebee who kills him. It's not Megatron. Not Optimus. A human, but not just any human. Sam Witwicky, Shia LaBeouf, the human character that everyone found so annoying, and he kills Starscream.
Worse, he did it in a way where not only was it an accident, he was kicking and screaming while he was doing it.
I can see! I can see!
I can't see!
My eye! My eye!
Like, it's like a Looney Tune death, but it works for Starscream because it fits his character. It's like
I can see! I can see!
I kill you, and his head just blows up,
I'll kill you!
and that's it. And it's so fitting. Like, like I don't understand. Like, I can kind of get why people don't like it, but like, when you think about it, when you really think about it, it works. It fits Starscream so much. Because that's what he deserves.
It just works.
Todd, what are you doing here? Don't you have a game to make? Oh wait, no, you're Todd Howard, never mind. Alright, next up, Bumblebee movie Starscream. Well, which is just, all the seekers share. But here's Starscream. Concept art, at least. Here's how he looks in the movie. And, because it is just the same body of Blitzwing.
It's pretty good.
Yeah.
I'd give it an A.
Really?
Because it's a really good design.
Uh-huh.
But I think it could have been better.
I agree.
Yeah.
Probably the head.
The head?
It looks off.
Maybe if we got a better look at Starscream.
Look, let's be honest.
I'd rank it better.
Look, Nick, let's just be honest. Blitzwing was a better Starscream design. Like, let's be honest. Blitzwing was supposed to be Starscream. You cannot tell me otherwise. Like, actually, here, let me show.
Edit the head a bit. It looked great, and I'm gonna be honest. Also, add a bit more red. I'd say it'd be good.
I actually think the Blitzwing head really it works. You know what? It looks like an oxygen mask. Like
I like
pilots,
it. You know what it is?
Mm.
You know what it is? I would like the oxygen mask as a battle mask.
Hold on, let me put Blitzwing's head in the back room, because I just think Blitzwing, honestly.
Do you think you can hide?
Like, Blitzwing in the Bumblebee movie, honestly, is such a conflicting character for me, because like, he is the perfect. I think he actually is probably not the perfect Starscream, but
one of the best.
Yeah,
like the perfect live action Starscream.
Exactly, he's the perfect live action Starscream.
Not even Starscream.
But I understand why he's not Starscream, because he dies.
Yeah.
But then that brings up, then why'd you make him Blitzwing then?
Yeah, why'd you make him Blitzwing?
So.
Haven't been Nacelle. No one likes Nacelle.
Why'd you pick on
No joke,
Nacelle,
James.
Megatron? Nobody likes Nacelle.
I like him better than you.
No joke, Chengus. When I was doing the Goodfellas parody, I actually considered Nacelle before Dreadwing,
Oh.
but
Just,
there wasn't enough pictures to do Nacelle.
Alright, Dreadwing, welcome to the Decepticon Inner Circle. It's just an empty room. Oh no.
No.
Alright. Yeah. Alright, here. I'll put him a high A. Alright. Animate a Starscream.
Top.
Yeah.
That's enough.
Kino.
Yeah.
Top of everything.
Yeah, these are pretty Kino. I actually, Gojira, I actually have to be with Mashtek on this one. I actually like anime Starscream more than G1. Don't get me wrong, G1 is there for a reason. But actually, you know what?
Even the original outfits can get one up once in a while.
So here's the thing. I actually like his Cybertron mode in animated a little bit more than his Earth mode. Hear me out. Hear me out. Hold on. Let me try. Let me see if I can find a good image of Starscream in his Cybertronian mode. Like, I don't know if you guys can see it, but I can see it, and it is completely in line with how, you know, animated designs work. It looks like he's wearing a suit. He just looks like a sleazy businessman.
Oh shit, he does. It does look like a tie.
Yeah, like I don't know what it is. He just looks like a really sleazy businessman, and I could dig it. I could dig it. Tom Kenny, by the way.
It. Oh yeah,
Tom Kenny.
Also great choice.
Yeah, you know what? Actually, I'll say, Starscream never had a bad voice actor.
No.
Even in the Unicron trilogy, you know, with the dubbing work, it works. Like, I don't think any Starscream voice has been outright terrible. Even the Machinima series, even Siege, even those, I can't say those voice works were terrible.
So, the most radically different Starscream.
What is that?
This is
Kino.
Prime Starscream. So let me show you
Kino.
Prime Starscream. A Mashtek.
I know. It's been years since I've seen it.
He is a scrawny motherfucker. But here's the thing, Mashtek.
He is the least. He looks like he is okay. Not counting movie Starscream, he looks the least like Starscream, and yet when you look at him, it screams Starscream.
Kino.
Yeah. You know what it is? It's drastically different
He
from.
looks like
The body. While the body may look different, it's sort of.
You know what it is?
It has a caricature.
Yes, exactly.
Actually, you know what?
I know. I can't put it above animated.
Here, I'll put it
above Gen 1, but I can't put it above animated.
You know what it is?
Can't.
He's spiritually Starscream in design.
Yeah, he captures the spirit of what Starscream is in his design alone. Yeah, and it's amazing. I love it.
Plus his torso is just his Bayformer's face.
Yeah.
It looks like a conniving bastard.
Exactly. He is.
It's amazing.
No joke. No joke. I think Starscream is one of my top 5 Transformer characters.
Oh yeah.
He's one of mine because he's one of the only ones I know. I know the personality of 2.
Alright, so here we go. Robots in Disguise Starscream. They made him more G1 looking.
It actually looks a lot like animated.
It does. Well,
It's okay.
So here's the thing.
It's alright.
So here's the thing. If you look carefully, they're trying to go for his coordination look.
Yeah.
which I can respect.
Yeah, and I think that is clever.
It is clever. However, I don't know. Just it's not just besides the fact that it's robots disguised. I don't know. Just something about it. I don't know. Just like when you consider that this is the same character as this, it's like I don't know. I don't know. Yeah.
You know what it is? Despite looking a lot like Starscream, even looking like Coronation Starscream, he doesn't really capture the essence of Starscream.
Yeah. So it's like,
I give it a C.
You give it a C. Alright. He gets a
What
C.
the fuck is the next one? He
That's
looks like Colossus from like the Minimize thing.
This is the game's War for Cybertron. So that's the artwork here. I found this official render.
I do like how kind of pudgy he looks.
This is official render. They also use
That
this in the
does
comics.
not look
for
like
some reason.
Starscream at all.
I don't know.
I like it.
I can dig it.
I don't like the coloring as well. He looks like a good guy with the primary colors.
I mean, to be fair though, it's more muted and gray, so I guess
I understand.
And he also does have a bit of that purple as well. I don't know. I personally.
I'm not a fan.
Okay.
I think it'd work for a different character other than Starscream.
Changus, I just thought of something fucking hilarious, in my opinion.
Oh boy. Here we go.
Megatron is overseeing a battle, and like a lot of his troops are getting shot down. Stop exploding, you cowards!
I gotta get out of here. Oh, no you don't. I hate you as much as I do Starscream, which is why I'm putting you right on the front lines. I know you're not gonna die because you'll always survive, you conniving bastard, but I can at least watch you suffer.
Changus, it's the fucking Naboo battle scene from episode 1, but Starscream is Jar Jar.
I put this one at B. A good design, but not a good Starscream design.
I like it, but I'd still say B.
Gojira.
I might go more toward an A.
Really? I would like to hear more.
You know, well, if it hasn't been obvious, I obviously have a real bias toward those games. But
We all do, don't worry.
Gojira, what is this relationship we're having? You hurt me, and yet you also have such good taste at the same time.
Chang is proving once more he's into BDSM.
Fuck you, Matchstick. God damn you, bastard. Yeah, I see.
But yeah,
Oh, no, go ahead.
I think when you actually see it in the games, the design looks a lot. It makes a lot more sense. It looks a lot better when you can actually see it moving around and transforming.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd give it an A. So we got 2 B's and 2 A's. All right, you know the deal. A is heads, B is tails. All right, here we go. We got 1 A. Oh, we got 1 B. Let's see what happens. Oh, the B's have it. Here, I'll put him a high B. That's a compromise. And then Cyberverse.
I think Cyberverse actually might be my favorite design.
Really?
Because it is like a lot like G1, but also has a animated. And like those are like 2 of my favorite designs. So like that's like it's a love letter to 2 of my favorite designs.
It's very good. It has that. Starscream is meant to be scrawny.
Oh yeah, totally.
Yeah.
Not like Megatron or like Optimus, where you should not have a scrawny Megatron. Starscream is like he's like a Joker or Riddler, where he's like a scrying bastard.
Yeah. The scariest thing about Starscream is that he can be shockingly deadly because you don't expect it. However, because it's Starscream, he'll end up failing.
I always go back to the I know people don't like it, but I have to say, I don't know if it's my favorite characterization of the relationship, but I think all hell Megatron.
I think your favorite I think your favorite characterization of their relationship is the one we created.
Oh yeah, the one where Starscream just Gojira. We just decided that there's gonna be a point in our comedy series that Starscream just gives up. Like just completely gives up. He doesn't try to take over. He's not even trying to be second in command. He just gives up. Just that's the point.
He's realized what his place is.
He becomes so demoralized. It's like Stas. It's like
fuck this shit. I'm out.
It's like Starscream
leaves the Decepticons.
Yeah, it's just.
No, he doesn't even leave. He doesn't even.
Oh no, he's just there. He's just there. he literally just gives up trying anything. He doesn't try to be a second in command. He doesn't try to backstab. He doesn't even try to leave because he knows he'll just fail at everything. So he just gives up. Just
the Decepticons think Megatron is dead again. Well, Starscream, I believe it means you're in second in command. And again, okay. You're not even gonna be excited about it?
No.
Nah.
I just got no, because I know Megatron's gonna come back. But
either that or
Starscream ends up succeeding a whole bunch. The only time he succeeds is when he feels like he's gonna fail.
yeah, but Starscream. So eventually, that downward spiral is gonna happen sooner or later. So it's just
we gave him a nice office job, and he was actually enjoying himself. What the?
I think this one.
They brought him back.
I think this one is top tier, right around Gen 1.
It's my favorite. I'd say top just because of Kino.
I don't think it'd be. I like it. I respect your opinion, Nick, but I love the coloring, the art, that purple and gray looks so much better than the red, white, and blue. It looks too much like a good guy in the red, white, and blue.
Maybe instead of blue, purple, red and purple.
Red and purple will look a bit better.
Okay.
But it doesn't have red and purple.
Okay. Oh wait, no. Here, I'll put him like here.
That works for me.
All right.
I'm okay with that.
Yeah, honestly, I think this whole arrangement works. I'm okay with it. Yeah. Yeah, it works.
Okay, so Changus, there's something I want to show you, but I fear it might be copyright, so I think maybe not stream that. But I do want to show it to you because it is.
It's getting late for me. I gotta go to sleep.
Oh, all
right, night, Magic.
All right, have a good night, Magic.
You guys have a good night.
Good night.
All right, hold on, real quick. Let me save this. Starscream tier list. But original. Ha! Once again, I have proof that I am original, Gojira. Eat it. Alright. I'm going to do one more tier list. Because we did 2 Decepticons, let's do one more Autobot. And you know what?
If we do like the major guys, we gotta do Bumblebee.
Okay. Well, we'll end it off with Bumblebee. So let me show off Bumblebee. Alright. Here we go. The Bumblemeister.
Let's first put it in order.
Alright. Right. So in the meantime, I don't know, chat. How are you guys holding up? How you guys holding up? You doing good? You doing well? Chelsea says she wants you to DM the video to her, Nick.
Really, it's actually just it's not really a star screen video as it is. It's something I wanted to showcase that. Chelsea, if you've seen Sonic Sat AM, you probably already know what Snively sounds like.
Snively?
Yeah. So Chelsea, just look up a video of Snively, and then you'll kind of get something. So Chingus, I want to show you a video because here's the thing: Charlie Adler is perfect for Starscream, and he can do 2 voices, and they both fit very well. One is the one he already used. The other is the voice he used for Snively.
Just cause I don't want to risk it, I'll watch it after we're done.
Yeah. Okay. I'm cool with that.
Yeah. Okay, there we go. There's our designs and orders. God, I hate this cropping so much. I even put him in portrait mode. And why did Bumblebee get a short end stick of the cropping? God damn you. And Mashtek's not here to stop me. Mashtek's not here to judge me. Alright. Bumblebee. Alright, so first of all, you know, obviously, the original Bumblebee.
You know.
Yeah, he's cute and cuddly. I love him. Goldbug. I'm a gold bug. And that's what I'll call you, Bumblebee. Goldbug. I didn't ask to be called that. Well, why'd you say you're a gold bug then? Optimus, it was a figurative speech.
Chingus.
What?
My name is Gojira.
Fuck you, Nick! You can't just say that shit! Jesus Christ, Nick! God, is this more we getting racist hours with Xeno Nick again? I swear, Nick.
First of all, I'm not even human. Second of all, if we're going by skin color anyway, I'm black.
Wow, that's such a fucking terrible excuse.
It is.
I mean, to be fair, I think you did mention you were white on stream before. So it's like it doesn't matter. You already mentioned you were actually white in the stream before.
Yeah, but who's gonna remember that?
Fair enough. We're terrible, Nick.
We are.
Gojira, why do you stick around with us? We're terrible.
I ask myself that question quite a lot.
Okay, so anyway, so Goldbug. What do you think about Goldbug? I'm a Goldbug. A. What about you, Gojira? What do you think about?
I mean,
Goldbug.
As a design, there's nothing really wrong with him. He's just it's just
scream Bumblebee.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to see that as a Bumblebee design. That's, you know, basically why it's become its own character since then. I mean, so I don't know. I might generous. I might give it a B, but I'd lean more toward a C.
Really? Wow.
Yeah.
How about
I think what really gets me is that it looks kind of plain. Like it's like a giant one solid color.
Here, I'll compromise then. We'll put it in B, between A and C. How's that?
That's fine.
All right. Okay, so next up is IDW Bumblebee. Now, okay, so here's the thing that chat. Here's also another thing you need to know. All right, when you're looking up IDW Bumblebee, so right here, hold on. Oh wait, hold on. Damn it, I'm using the wrong design. We have to get to that his first one before we get to the one
Later series.
the one we need to talk about. So the first one, the one that he comes out, and debuts with, is mostly the same as his G1. There's some parts switched around, like the hood of the Volkswagen becomes his chest. You know what it is? He looks kind of like Bumblebee, but more G1.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah.
All right. I give him an A.
You give him an A? Alright.
I'd give him an A.
Alright, that's cool. Yeah. Okay. So now, with that said, now we need to talk about the weird Bumblebee movie. Weird Bumblebee IDW design. Because, so what you see here, this is the original base concept that Don Figueroa drew for like the later series to be based off of, right? So this is the base design that everything has been branching off of. However, for some reason, a bunch of different artists keep drawing Bumblebee in a different way. So his design, even though it's the base, keeps, weirdly enough, kind of flip-flopping around in certain various ways. Like, here's a picture I'm gonna put in the background for you guys to look at. You can see, like, they are not consistent with how Bumblebee's drawn. Cause like, cause you see, like, Bumblebee. So as you can see, obviously, Bumblebee is now a muscle car because this is after the movie. But once in a while, for some reason, they'll draw him more G1-ish. They'll draw him less like that. Even Don Figueroa wasn't, too accurate to his original, base design. Sometimes they'll give him the Volkswagen look again. Like, they can't make up their mind with Bumblebee for some reason. So, but going forward though, if you notice that base design by Don Figueroa becomes very influential with how Bumblebee looks later on down the line for a bunch of different versions. So overall, I view it as he walked so they can leap moment. It's just that the one who walked is that's kind of really it. So I put him in B. What about you guys?
I give him an A, but that's only because the other ones look better. However, I am that as like a representative.
Gojira?
I think I'd go with you. I'd go with a B at best.
We'll put him a high B then.
Now here's the thing. I think that's a much better Goldbug design.
So here's the thing. So the next design
is Gold Fire,
but it's clearly meant to be Goldbug.
Yeah, but they obviously it doesn't turn to a beetle, so it's not Bug.
Yeah,
and they still call it Bumblebee in the comic, but it's Goldbug, and I really do like it. I am a bit tempted because I do like it more than I think it's my favorite of like how it looks compared to the other IDW design, like above it.
Well, Nick, because after this design, for some reason they just So here's the thing. So IDW Bumblebee also was another case like Starscream where they just take the designs off like other ones and slap it on.
Yeah.
So after this Goldfire one, and he quote unquote dies because it's comics, they don't really die. He just for some reason looks like War for Cybertron, and then he looks like Cyberverse at the end.
I do like this Bumblebee though. I'm almost tempted to give it an S because I think it's like how I would view Goldbug.
The manga who draws Sailor Moon also draws it different ways. Okay. Maybe. Well, but it's not the same thing, Chelsea, because this is different artists just drastically making different changes. So it's unlike manga where it's the same artist. This is different artists. Plus, in manga, you know, it's a gradual progression of the artist's art style as it goes forward. So, but this is different. So you put it. So what about you, Gojira? Where would you put it?
I think I'd put it at B.
B. And Nick said Kino. I'll put it. How about this? I'll put it a low A.
I'm good with that.
It's in the middle. Compromise. It's in the middle.
If I was gonna play in Kino, it would have been the lower of the Kinos.
Okay.
But still.
Okay, now here we go. Now here's the thing.
Now I first I would say old Camaro and new Camaro I put at the same level because there's only minor changes.
Yeah, there really
That
is.
said, this is a weird one.
Okay.
Because we've grown to kind of go about it. However, there's an iconicness to it.
That's what makes me very conflicted. There is an iconicness to it.
Yeah.
But I don't like it. There's an iconicness to it, yes, but I just don't like it. You know what it is for me, guys? It's because the Bumblebee movie happened.
Yeah, that's exactly why.
The Bumblebee movie took that design and made it work.
But we're not there yet.
I know.
So.
I know. So.
I give it an A, and that's only because, despite everything, it's iconic.
Gojira?
I feel like a broken record here, but I kind of lean more toward a B. But yeah, I mean, those are all perfectly valid points, and it'd be kind of interesting, because especially if you just went over even just the 5 films. I mean, Bumblebee probably has the most screen time of any of the bots.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So he's kind of got to have the most developed visual design.
But I still don't like it.
Yeah, me neither. But he is, they did work hard to try to design a character that, despite what they were kind of working with, did at least have a certain appeal, for the audience, so that you could sympathize with Bumblebee.
I guess. I suppose.
So yeah, I'm still kind of going B, I guess. But yeah.
We'll put him a high B then. And we'll just put these two side by side. Now there was that one time he became black in the 4th movie. And I actually don't mind that color scheme. But I don't know, it does, you know what it is? I like the black, but it also the color is still, there's not enough yellow for Bumblebee. I get why he's black, but it's Bumblebee. He's yellow, so. And I know it's just the same design as this, but I'm gonna be honest. I would put it in C.
Yeah, this is the design. This is the one for the scene where he's listening to the presentation.
Yeah.
About how superior this new is and how terrible and ugly the old his design was, and he just goes completely crazy. Like, jeez.
I could actually pinpoint the exact moment I started to really dislike Bumblebee.
Mm.
And it was that presentation scene, because it was like, what the fuck?
You know what it is? Bumblebee
this.
started acting like Bumblebee, starting from the fourth movie, started acting like a rowdy teenager. But that's not Bumblebee. That's not Bumblebee.
Well,
That's supposed to be Hot Rod, if anyone.
I mean, I don't know. I mean, go back to the different looks you were pointing out in IDW, how he had an inconsistent design. I mean, you could make the argument that what you could actually be seeing there is a character growing and maturing, not always quite in the right order, but you know.
But the thing, you know what it is? Animated did it better.
Yeah.
Animated did it better.
But you know, I'm just saying that with Bumblebee, it would be very easy to do a Cheetor with his character.
You could.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you could.
You know, and I think that would be actually a good idea to explore in some future iteration.
I put it as C.
Well, actually, in a way, if we go from Transformers Prime to Robots in Disguise, that is kind of what happens with Bumblebee.
Yeah.
A little.
Now that I think about it.
Yeah.
But we'll get to that.
I'll put him in C.
Yeah.
I'll put him in C. D.
He looks like a villain.
You know what it is?
And that's Stinger.
It's not a. It's Stinger.
Yeah, it's literally just Stinger.
If it's Stinger, not Bumblebee.
Yeah. Funny how Bumblebee gets mad at a ripoff and he rips off the ripoff.
Kino.
Yeah, I didn't even have to say it.
Kino.
I told you the pinpoint. I told you the exact moment I started to dislike Bumblebee.
I know you told me when you started liking him again.
That trailer. That was like that scene when he slowly transformed. It just goes through the corner. That's the second I go, I love this guy again.
It's like,
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, my boy. I didn't mean to be horrible to you.
oh no. Alright, now this is the artwork, and I'm not too big on the artwork, but it's the closest we got to what he's going to look like in the new movie. So we do get to know what he looks like in New Rise of the Beast. And it's just basically the same as this, but leading more into his 2007 look.
Which is what it was kind of getting to at the end.
Kind of. And
I'd still say Kino.
Yeah, but
I think it's not we're worried about less of the design and more of, is this Bumblebee actually gonna become the other Bumblebee? Like, actually?
Lorenzo, make up your goddamn mind, please. This continuity's already fucked up as it is, you bastard.
Fine, it's a reboot.
Just reboot it. It's not so hard. Oh my god. Lorenzo de Benaventura is the worst fucking producer ever. I hate him. I don't like him. I hate him. I'll put this. You know what? I'll put this behind G1 Bumblebee. Cause G1 Bumblebee for now. Cause G1 Bumblebee's also. You know what this? I like they're both cute. These two designs.
Yeah.
They're cute. I like that. There was that one time where he became like a in the comics where it was like a James Bond vehicle.
Yeah.
He also had a face in that one.
Yeah.
But it is kind of also the same Bumblebee movie design.
That's
kind of.
It's actually a pretty good comic, but Man, there's no way it could be canon.
Oh no, heavens no, no. But I don't know what it is, Nick. I think it's just me personally. I don't. Faces are really hard to pull off with live action Transformers because you have to make it, work, quote unquote, realistically. So you get, so the face, unfortunately, gonna end up with a lot of moving parts to make it work for like the mouth and the lips and all that. But it just kind of ends up a little cluttered, and it's like I don't know, like it's always gonna be like that, unfortunately. It's like I don't know. So it's like I can understand what they're going for with this sort of design, but I don't know. They even have his big eyes too.
Yeah.
But I can't find the right words to describe what it is. Actually, no. I know the best way to describe how I'm feeling. I'm gonna post this picture in the back room. Look at his eyes. Look at his eyes. He's so scared, but he's so cute. Oh, look at him. Oh.
Janice, I think that's I think that image alone basically sums up how we characterize Bumblebee.
Hi, Megatron. How did you get into Nemesis?
Hi, Megatron. Quiet, hostage.
Megatron, Megatron, Ezra literally has taken someone hostage. So, we take people hostage all the time. Hey, we took
Bumblebee last week. Hi, Megatron. Quiet, hostage.
Oh my goodness. I think for his comic design.
Oh, hold on. Back at the Autobot base. Do we have the 5,000 credits? It's Optimus. To be honest, I don't think we have enough. Why don't we just go store the base and get Bumblebee back? I'm not taking the chances.
Do you want Bumblebee to be hurt? Not on my watch, Wheeljack. You win this time, Megatron, but we'll get you next time.
Megatron, why don't we just do this more often? Nah.
It's just.
Never mind.
I think for this, I'm gonna be honest, I'll put it C. But it's above.
I agree.
But it's above this one. Alright. Animated. Honestly, I also put these Kino.
I put his Earth mode in Kino. How I put his Cybertron mode in A.
Agreed. Here, I'll put it above Rise of the Beast just for now, and we'll put this a high A. All right, Prime Bumblebee. You got when he was yellow, and when he also became black because Hasbro said, "Hey, you know the fourth movie? Do that."
I also like. I
like
Kino.
it. I like it too. I think you know what it is. Prime Bumblebee to me looks like a more mature version of Bumblebee, and I think ultimately that's what they're trying to go for with Rise of the Beast look.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna wait for it to be in motion and stuff to get a complete opinion. God, I hope that movie's good. So yeah, we'll put it in Kino. We'll put it there. What about when he's black?
Same level.
Same level? Okay. Okay. I guess.
Alright, neck.
Neck. Hold on, I I gotta show Gojira a picture of Bumblebee with his big fat neck.
He has more neck than face.
Like, oh, here we go. Here's a good image of it. Look at his neck, Gojira. Look at that. It's so thick. It's unbelievable.
He has more neck than face.
Yeah. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not too big on RD Bumblebee.
Yeah, neither am I.
I'll put him a high C.
I'm cool with that.
Okay. Rescue bots, roll to the rescue. He was also kind of adorable in there too.
Yeah.
I'll put him above Prime. Just because he's adorable.
Yeah. I actually also really like his Rescue Bots Academy one, so it's just a Cyberverse one, but also cute.
What do you think about Rescue Bots Bumblebee, Gojira?
I haven't really seen that version, so
Gojira,
can't really say.
Gojira, I wish we were all in preschool so we could just watch Rescue Bots together.
If we were all in preschool and our parents were letting us hang out on Discord, we'd have a lot of problems.
My mommy told me to tell you that your mom looks fat. Mom!
Well, maybe your mom should shave her face.
Mom, Goji said that his mom told him to tell me to tell you that you should shave your face.
Shankus, why are you even on the internet?
Why are you not studying for college?
I'm 5.
Study! But Rescue Bots Academy, I don't know much about it. It is just the Cyberverse, but like more stumpy proportions. I'll put a low Kino.
I'm cool with that.
War for Cybertron.
Johnny on Bosch.
Ah.
You know, before the laryngitis.
Ah. I like it. You know what it is? It retains. You know what it is? It retains a lot of the. It's a different look, but the proportions are similar enough to kind of like his little chubby G1 look there. With his little chest coming up. So I'll put it. But I don't know about Kino though. In my opinion,
I'm cool with A.
With A. What about you, Gojira?
Personally, I might lean toward Kino, but I'm good with A.
A. I'll put a high A. And Cyberverse.
Gotta be honest, Genghis. The Cyberverse design is literally tied for me with the Bumblebee movie design.
Really?
I love that Bumblebee design.
Cyberverse?
Yeah.
You know, I don't think the 2D art does it justice.
No, it doesn't, obviously. But
Like
in 3D, it looks great.
Oh, I just found a good 3D render. Of course, when I try to find it now Google shows it to me. There's this 3D
James,
render.
James, let's look at the command. I got it already.
Oh, that's right.
Look at that face in the command.
Here, give me a second, chat. Let me show you this image. Hold on. I'm gonna download this real quick, just cause I also love this image too. Just Bumblebee going, "Hi, Megatron, quiet hostage!"
Quiet hostage!
Hold on, chat. Give me a minute so I could pull up this Bumblebee.
I like to think they tied Bumblebee up, but at some point he got free, and they just didn't remember to tie him back up. So he's just kind of just there.
He's just there. He's just walking.
He's waiting.
Yeah, he's just waiting. Megatron, is Bumblebee okay? I'm not telling you. Hi, Optimus! Bumblebee! Bumblebee! If you're in trouble, Bumblebee, if you're in trouble, blink twice. But, Optimus, how can I blink over the phone? Megatron, you win this time.
I don't even know what I mean. I honestly don't even know what I'm doing.
Yeah, look at him. I like Cyberverse Bumblebee. And yes, I am biased. I love Cyberverse. I love it so much. Alright, Air.
Yeah.
Air, he's... You know what it is? D Street Designs, again, it's like with Optimus. They're not better or worse, they're equal. They're G1's wingmen. Yeah, I like this.
Those three are basically how I see Bumblebee.
I'm sorry, I just love that Bumblebee image. Hi, Megatron! Quiet hostage! Alright. Oh. Give me a second, chat. Actually, no, wait, no. No, this is good. I said this was gonna be our last tier list of the night. And I meant that. So I think we'll call the tier list stuff here. So let's go back to chatting real quick. Oh man, there's so much I could say about. There's so much I could say about Cyberverse.
Yeah.
Gojira, please watch Cyberverse. They're even the 11-minute episodes, like modern cartoons. So that way, you know, whether your attention span is, you know, absolute shit or you just, you know, don't have time, just like 10 to 11 minutes of your day, just watch one episode. I will say, season 1 can have a bit of a rough start. It gets better each season afterwards. Yeah, I love Cyber. You know what I love about Cyberverse? It's fun.
What?
It's fun.
It is.
I think that's actually probably the best Transformers when it's fun.
Yeah.
Like you know, you can have your serious takes and stuff, but I also value, you know, the fun takes. Like,
I want to see Optimus play basketball again.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. I want Optimus to play basketball again.
Chingus.
Mm-hmm.
I like the idea that there's like this elementary school basketball team, like an old picture of an old elementary school baskall team, but there's like a tiny Optimus, but he's like the size of an adult man. He's not in the uniform. And he's like a young Optimus in like the elementary school team.
Ah, I remember my high school basketball. I was the star. Wow, Optimus, that's real cool. Thanks, Bumblebee. That means a lot. Oh, that's great. I want Optimus to just be a big dad again.
Yeah.
Like I know, you know, it's a war, you know, he's gotta be a commander, but like I always viewed it as he's a commander when it, you know, when he has to be. But like when it's like, you know, downtime, you know, they have enough time, he's just a big dad to everyone. That's why I love our comedy series, Nick. Our Optimus is just one big dad joke. And I love him for that. Just Optimus actually trying to come up with money to pay for Bumblebee's hostage situation. Just Is this enough money, Megatron? Please, just let Bumblebee go. He's only a child.
Take him. He's annoying the crap out of me.
Oh, the money worked. You see that, Wheeljack? I told you we'd have enough money. Optimus, we didn't even pay the full amount. It doesn't matter. The money worked. Hi,
Megatron didn't even take the money. He just gave away Bumblebee because he was annoying.
Hi,
Later that day. Hello? Sorry, saying. Hey, I'm God damn it.
You know what it is, Nick? I just realized. And I mean this in the best way possible. Our Bumblebee's just Chelsea. And I mean it in the best way possible.
Yeah.
He's just Chelsea. Like, there's just a point where that's I don't know, for some reason, and just because, you know, to kill spare time while waiting for Optimus to come up with the money, Shockwave is teaching Bumblebee English because he's the smartest one there. Just now, here's the new word of the day, Bumblebee. I don't know. What's a big word that, you know, confuses my Asian brain, Gojira?
Plagiarism?
Sure, we'll go with that. No, Chelsea, you didn't do Chelsea, you didn't do anything wrong. I told you, we mean it in the best way possible. As in, that's why we love you, and that's why we love Bumblebee. Don't worry, you didn't do anything wrong, Chelsea. You didn't do anything wrong. I was like, all right, Bumblebee, spell plagiarism. Plagiarism? Plagiarism? You almost got it. Plagiarism. Okay, say the G properly. Plagiarism. You know what? Close enough. Take him. Just when the Autobots come to pick up Bumblebee, Shockwave, take him. He's ruined. Uncle Megatron?
No!
Did you teach him to say yes? Why? Because it's funny.
Keep him, you ruined him.
Uncle Megatron? No! Oh, that's great. Gojira, I don't think I asked you this. Can I ask you, what made you really like the original G1 Transformers?
Like, what made you go, I am dedicating my life to this?
I don't know. That's a really good question and a really hard one to answer. It's kind of like asking, when did you first watch Transformers? Like, what was it like the first time you ever saw Transformers? It's like, I don't know. I was so young at the time.
Well, okay, then, like, as you grew older, like, what made you look back and go, man, I really liked that Transformers show when I was a kid? heck, my sense of humor is ruined. I already know a Family Guy clip to sum up this. It's the one where Peter's ordering food. And then the ears just go by, just
Haha! I'm winning.
I think part of it, and this is for one of the questions I'm constantly asking myself, and I don't know the answer to this, is what did I see first? Did I see the movie, or did I see the series first? And I'm honestly not really sure.
That'd be interesting, seeing the movie first. Just
Yeah. I think that's why one of the reasons why for me I'm almost a little surprised every time I hear about the way people reacted to Optimus Prime's death in the movie.
oh my God, Optimus died. You mean that guy who just came and died? I don't know. I thought he was cool for a second there. He was my childhood hero, you bastard!
He was?
I mean, even if you never see the show, like that movie is working overtime to sell you on this death. This is the most significant moment in the entire movie.
Franchise.
Yeah, well, yeah, but it's like even in the movie by itself, like it's. It's like I don't know that people fully appreciate just how much there is to it, because you have Optimus arriving on Earth and delivering his line, "Megatron must be stopped, no matter the cost," and then the music hits, and you see him, and you see him just run through all the other Decepticons, like all of them. and then you have the most epic fight between Megatron and Optimus out of all of G1. And then of course, and they just beat the heck out of each other. and then you see Optimus blasted, and it's like, oh no, all is lost, danger, Will Robinson.
Fall!
But
He waited a million years for this.
It's over, Prime.
Never!
boom.
How does it feel, mighty Megatron? Astro Train, get us out of here!
It is also kind of funny how much of an impact Optimus' death had, and you consider what Peter Cullen felt at the time. Just, I remember it was like one of the conventions, in like TFCon or BotCon. He was telling the story, and just like he looked at the script and it's just, hey Frank, yeah, what's going on, Peter? You seeing this? What's the problem? I die. You die. Yeah, I die. Oh, that's no good. Okay then. I guess this is the last time I'm playing this character. I guess that's my job. I'll go find a new one. Oh, that kind of sucks.
I hear there's this show called Dungeons and Dragons hiring.
Perhaps. And then just imagine Peter Cullen, just like but season 3 happens. Just Peter, we want you back. But I thought I was done. You know, you kill me off. That's the end of the job. We decide we want you back.
Oh, come on, Peter. It's cartoons. You know nobody really dies.
Fair enough, I suppose. All right then. You know, a job's a job, right? You know.
Right.
So it's interesting how Peter Cullen's like, you know, for the longest time he just viewed it as a job. The minute he found out, you know, what an impact he actually had was when he was, you know, he went to, it was a BotCon. It was like he was like a guest speaker, and it was like, oh, you know, hey, you know, wow, a convention over a show I did back in the 80s. Wow, that's, you know, hey, good for them. Okay, you know, I get to make some money, you know, signing signatures and stuff, meet people like me. No, you know, no big deal. And he goes there, he gets on stage, 20-minute standing ovation. Like he didn't even say a word. Like it's like that SpongeBob episode where he just appears out of the curtain and everyone's like, yeah. That was Peter. He just stepped on stage, 20-minute standing ovation, and that's when Peter realized, oh my god, wow. I didn't know that this is how people felt. Wow.
Yeah. But let's see. Trying to circle back to try and answer your questions. But yeah, one thing I think is that I mean there's just so much to that original G1 show that just I don't even, you know, I watch other animated shows and even other animated shows from the time, and honestly, as you know, and there's so many good ones, and there are even a couple there, you know, there's even like one or two I think I would have to admit are better than Transformers. They just objectively are. But Transformers just has something to it. You know, and maybe it's nostalgia, maybe it's bias. I'll admit all that. But there's just but even when I compare that show to the other Transformers shows that have come along down the pike, none of them have that same mix of ingredients. There's just something unique about that original Transformers show. You know, the only other show that I think I've ever seen that's kind of similar is the original G.I. Joe show, of course, because they were made by the exact same people. You know,
G.I. Joe.
You know, but even I would say I think the G.I. Joe cartoon is just slightly inferior. You know, but that's, again, maybe that's just bias. But you know, there's just so much about that show that's so great. It's, you know, obviously the animation looks kind of, it can look kind of wonky by modern standards. Although I would also argue that by modern standards that animation looks damn amazing. Because they were really putting effort into it.
Before season 3.
Yeah. And honestly, if you watch animation enough, you can honestly see that they were really pushing the envelope on what you could actually do with animation in a television show. They clearly didn't have the time or the budget to actually pull any of it off, but they were trying so hard. And then it's a show that has, it has 1 million characters, and it's a show that's bouncing in 100 different places. Sometimes you'll have episodes that are on Cybertron. Sometimes you'll have episodes that are on an island with dinosaurs. Sometimes you'll have episodes where the Decepticons have literally turned New York City into their own robot-tropolis nightmare. I mean, the show is just insane. And there's so many human characters. We're always kind of glossing that over, but even the human characters are always memorable. They're not necessarily they're never the standouts, but they're memorable in their own way.
Who remembers Dr. Arkeville?
Oh, I remember Dr. Arkeville.
Oh yeah. Arkeville was sort of a character you always wish had returned, and we saw more of.
I think he was one of the first human characters to work with the Decepticons.
Yes, but that was also one of the interesting things about the Decepticons, about Transformers, is that Megatron, you didn't do that with Megatron very often, because Megatron just, they weren't shy about saying that Megatron just despised humanity and that Megatron didn't need humanity. He which is kind of interesting when you compare that to other cartoon villains. It's a subtle thing. It's a really subtle thing, but, Megatron never needed human help and never wanted it. And he was perfectly fine as a villain as the villain of the story without it, which is very interesting. It's again. It's the subtleties, there's, and even as a kid, and again, maybe I was just a weird kid, but any cartoon show I was watching, I was always kind of filling in the gaps. It's like these shows, there's certain things left to your imagination, and it's up to you to kind of.
Why does Soundwave have 2 cassettes that turn to humanoid robot? Sons.
Why does Ravage never speak?
Because he's an actual equivalent of a Cybertronian cat. The subtle things like that, and because I was one of those 80s kids who did not, whose parents were not terribly strict on what they watched. I grew up watching movies that were far beyond my maturity level. Thank you, Predator. So, yeah.
Gojira, what are you watching? Predator. Gojira, that's too scary for you. This is awesome.
Are you kidding? Henning, I just got done watching Predator 2. I just wanted to update my memory on Predator 1 again.
I still need to watch Predator 2.
It's funny to say, but but Predator 2 is more rated R than Predator 1 is.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That movie is graphic.
Oh yeah.
Well, I can't say, I completely agree. I've only, based on what I've heard, because I still haven't seen the movie. But yeah, based on what I've heard, then yeah, that's a pretty brutal movie.
Yeah, and
I mean,
and I was watching that movie at like 5 or 6 years old.
I mean, didn't the Predator's arm, the second one, just straight up get sliced off?
Yes.
So it's like that's wow, we're adding even more brutality. The previous Predator, you got a big wound, but that's nothing compared to, oh, his entire arm just came off. Whoa. So these things these things aren't, that invulnerable. What is that he's pulling out? Is that what the hell is that? He's regenerating his arm? Oh, never mind. No, we can't fight these things.
So it's like I already had a gauge as to what realistic violence kind of was. So to me, I'm always watching, so I was always watching the children's cartoons and being like, okay, but the real, this is what the show is, this is what we're seeing on screen, but the real violence is what's happening off screen, I know what the real stuff is looking like, and they're just keeping it off screen for the kids,
That episode where Megatron turns New York into like his Robotropolis, like, wow, most kids, oh no, Optimus, you gotta stop Megatron. Gojira at a very young age. How many people died? That's gonna be a lot of people that died trying to make the city.
Meh.
And then Optimus literally gets taken apart in that episode.
Becomes an alligator.
Yes. Which again, just the absolute ADHD of 80s cartoons is joy. Is just pure joy. Just why animation has lost that just boggles my mind.
Remember when Megatron thought it was a good idea to take over the world by building a giant purple robot sphinx?
I mean, it was a thought.
I remember that's why the comedy series I had is like the Decepticons are being audited. It swindles their auditor. Just what is this, Megatron?
It was money to pay for resources to build a giant purple sphinx.
Okay, but why? Why? Why'd you make a giant purple sphinx?
Well, it was a good idea at the time. Yeah, can we get are we getting taxed for that? Because it's really just work stuff.
I'll see if I can. I suppose I can let this one slide as a as tax reduction, but it's barely hanging on there. Like, did it succeed?
No.
Then I'm sorry. No, it can't be a tax write-off. This is a personal project.
and there again, another, again, and this is what's frustrating about the show. If you've been a fan ever since G1, is that the show's biggest problem is that the show was so fast-paced and had so many characters that it could never really become a character-driven show. It was never really able to just have and of course it was a different time. We didn't quite get there until the next decade. This is why Beast Wars is so awesome, is because that is a very deep character show. you know, and G1 wasn't quite able to do that, but it was still able, despite the fact that it had a massive cast. You know, the amount of characters in that show is just mind-boggling, especially when you see how modern shows can barely handle, you know, a half dozen or more. But you know, but you remember all the characters. They all had these distinctive, dynamic personalities. You know, even if you know, that's one of the reasons why we're constantly frustrated that Jazz is constantly sidelined and not getting enough screen time. It's like, come on! Oh. I want to see more of Jazz.
Oh, we need to do a tier list on Jazz then. I love Jazz.
Oh yeah. You know, it's why it's frustrating that they keep that ever since they just melted Ironhide with cosmic rust, that we can't have Ironhide in a major role in another animated series because he had, you know, he was a memorable character, you know, and
lucky punk. Easy Ironhide. I'm just kidding. Just want to show him my kindness.
You know, and on and on and on. There's so many of them. You know, both the good guys and the bad guys. You know, I mean, and sometimes it's just they had, you know, a certain voice effect, or you know, they had a certain visual design. But you know, they were, no matter what, every character had something that made them memorable.
Laser beak. Eject. Is that supposed to be laser beak?
I was trying. It's been a while.
A for effort. Nah, I see where you're coming from, man.
Yeah, and of course, and since it was robots, you know, they were able to be just slightly edgier in their violence than the average cartoon show could be. Just enough. Which, of course, you know, as we've, you know, gets turned up to 11 when we get to the movie.
All right, gang, it's official. We got an official rating. We are now officially PG-13. Ah, that's a new record. I know.
Hey, wait a minute. If we're PG-13, does that mean we're granted our one F-bomb per movie?
No, unfortunately, the humans have to say that.
I'm only going to say that.
Sound like Pulse Megatron side.
What do you mean it's not in my contract? But you mean only humans are allowed to say the word? Ugh, that's so fucking stupid.
You know what this calls for, Decepticons?
No.
This calls for drastic measures. We are going to go on strike.
The movie was the best, Chelsea. I mean, the movie has its place for a reason.
It depends on which movie we're referring to.
I think she's talking about. Well, she says I love all the bright colors too. That gives you a sign of which movie she's talking about. Let's be honest. What do you mean the Bay movies had bright colors? Have you seen the Decepticons? They're all gray. Well, except Barricade. He turns into a police car, so he's black.
Which is very politically incorrect now.
Aww.
No, it would have been politically incorrect if Barricade was the one that killed Jazz.
It's Nick. It's just that it's the Transformers video. Remember, just
Yeah.
And black man. Actually, I'm just a normal black guy. No, you are a minority. Stop acting like it. Prowl shoots him. Jesus Christ, Prowl! What? What do you mean? We're starting, right? We're starting.
No, fuck you guys! Go stay home.
Right. This is bullshit.
So, I don't know if I can necessarily say what it was specifically, because, it's just something that I honestly think is just in its own way, just everything in it just clicks together in a near perfect package. From the animation to the voice acting to the music, even that music from the series, that music from the series is my childhood.
I remember, I don't know if it's still up. I remember someone on YouTube uploaded like a bunch of music from the original 80s show. I forgot what the song was called, but it was always my favorite one. It was like when they played like in an action scene. It's just the epic dun 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 boom boom dun 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 ba 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 bum ba bum ba 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 ba.
Yeah. So, I mean, it's just something, something about it. It just clicked with me. And then you go from G1 to Beast Wars, and that just takes the story up a notch and to another level, and
Dinobots. Enough said.
Yeah, and that's also, I think, and I think I've said it before. I think that's another one of the things that just makes Transformers stick with people. Is that these characters. The Transformers is one of the few things that will because it's like we said with the joke, like children's cartoon shows, death doesn't mean anything, but that's not true in Transformers. In Transformers, death means something. Even if most of the time characters will come back.
I think you could say death didn't really mean something until the movie.
Well, yes.
Yeah, especially after the movie. Once Optimus died, that I think that's actually a big part where like animated stuff started taking death more seriously, is the reaction to Optimus' death. Are you gonna call it a night, Chelsea? Alright. Yeah, we should probably call the stream here too, because we're just gonna keep talking about Transformers.
Yeah. So, just to wrap up my point, I mean, it's, and I think that is an important thing. I mean, and that's such a critical thing as a child to see, Optimus Prime, running the gauntlet through the enemy army, facing down against Megatron, and winning the battle even at the cost of his own life, or Dinobot. Dinobot just cuts you right to your damn soul.
Oh yeah.
Because
damn SGD's here. Damn SGD, you came as soon as I said we were gonna start rapping to show up.
Yes, I know.
Damn it, man. You weren't here to rank robot designs with us.
Work needed me in today.
Damn it, why can't you just be unemployed? No, I'm joking.
Why can't you just live off of the taxpayers like everybody else?
You know how I told you about a shelf breaking the other Tuesday?
Yeah.
Yeah, we were replacing the shelves.
Ah.
So that didn't happen again.
Ah. Alright, fair enough. But seriously, come on. Income? Psh, get out of here.
You've been following this character, and that's what makes that work so well, is because it's the culmination of a character arc that's been going on through a season and a half of Beast Wars. Is that you've been seeing Dinobot wrestling with all of these questions of his own loyalty, of his own morality, of fate, of consequences, and just, wrestle, and that's very heady stuff for a kid to start to begin to grasp. And so to see, and then to see Dinobot, sacrifice his life to save, he doesn't, he saves everything. he saves not just the present, he saves the future.
Yeah.
And there are other characters who get similar endings over the rest of the course of the series. And you have Transformers Animated, where it starts off with Optimus sacrificing himself to save others, and of course getting resurrected, because we're only just starting.
Well, they had to get the death out of the way, so that way they don't have to worry about it ever again.
Yeah, that's right. And then of course,
Is this the Allspark? Oh, what was it? Sorry, sir. No. It's Detroit. Put me back under.
That's why. For me, the big one of that one is Prowl.
Yeah.
Prowl at the very end, and honestly, that was almost a sucker punch because you're not expecting it.
Yeah.
It's like what? What? Oh my gosh!
Prowl, no! There's gotta be another way!
This is Transformers Animated. This has been friendly and happy and joyful and no, we can't have a serious scene in this show. This isn't Beast Wars. Why would you do this to me? And so there's just a weight to Transformers because of that, I think, and that's one of the things that just elevates it above all the competition.
Man, now I'm just thinking of our Optimus waking up in Detroit. It's just the Allspark. No, unfortunately, you're in Detroit.
put me under.
Yeah, I feel you, buddy. I feel you.
Send me back. I'd rather take the pit.
Megatron wakes up. Am I in hell? This is Detroit. Oh, so it is hell.
Oh, Primus, it's worse.
Ugh, Detroit. Oh, I'm yawning. Oh, that is definitely a sign. I guess real quick before we do end, one last question though, Gojira, before I do pretty much call it a night after this. Which Transformer stood out to you the most?
You're basically asking Gojira to find a hay in a haystack.
Yeah, it's very true. I don't want to give the obvious answer because we all know the obvious answer is Optimus.
Right.
You know, and you know, so there's nothing new to be said about that. As a kid, one of the favorite Transformers toys I liked was a Wheeljack.
Oh.
So you know, Wheeljack is always I've always had an affection for that character, and I've always liked Hound.
How?
I've always felt like Hound has deserved more attention. I like that character, and I think he's got a lot more potential than he's ever been allowed to show.
Well, it's because Hound was originally Bumblebee's role. But then they just decided, kids are buying Bumblebee more. So, Bumblebee, you're Spike's friend now. Okay.
You think that may have had anything to do with the fact that Bumblebee was the cheapest Transformer toy?
Well, I mean, he was a penny racer. I like Hound too.
Yeah.
What about you, Nick? Besides obvious answers, who stands out to you the most?
Are we going just G1 or what's
You know what? Sure. Let's for the sake of simplicity, let's just go with G1.
G1, huh? All right. Shit again, hay and haystack. Because you know what it is? All right. Here are like the here are the characters I would consider like the most notable. So I would be excluding them. That is Optimus, Bumblebee, Prowl, Jazz, Ironhide, and Grimlock. Did I say Wheeljack? I hope I said Wheel.
No, you said Prowl.
Well, also Wheeljack. And also Megatron, Starscream, Soundwave, Shockwave. So excluding them, I would say you know what character I've always was interested in? Beachcomber.
Beachcomber.
because he's essentially the hippie peace character. Yeah, he's not preachy. He could have been so preachy, but no.
In the Golden Lagoon episode.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Why are we getting a boost?
Like how at the end, he wasn't like going around shaming his team for basically helping. While everyone was celebrating, he was just there, just sad.
Yeah. Also, I was just gonna say we had a spike in viewers for a second there. I was like, why is everyone coming as soon as I'm tired and about to end? What is this? What is this? What's this sick joke you're playing on me, God?
It's okay. They're probably just viewers of another stream, and it had a similar title to yours, and accidentally found yours.
That hurts more, Gojira. That hurts more.
That old word got around that I had arrived.
Yeah, it's the Aussie. Everybody loves SGD's sexy voice. They don't care about us. They don't want to hear anything from us. They're just here for SGD.
That explains everything.
That mess. Curse you, SGD, you master pranks.
I guess for me, besides the ones you know we're gonna exclude, at the top of my head, there's quite a few actually that I think about it.
Yeah, hay and haystacked.
You know what? I'm gonna go a bit. I'm gonna be a little different and give a Decepticon answer. Octane.
Yeah.
Cause he, you know what it is? Octane was also a bit of a coward. When you think about it, and he never was, you know, He's not Decepticon or Autobot. Well, he's a Decepticon, you know, but like kind of in name only. He was never really loyal to them. It was more like he's loyal to whoever the winning side is. And if he's on the winning side, then he's loyal to himself. Like that one time he and Triptychon just went their own way and they took over. They can never get away with this ever again. The Middle Eastern country, the Socialist Democratic Republic of Carbamia.
Yeah.
Oh, they can never do that ever again. Oh no.
Oh, I love 80s cartoons.
They literally had a voice actor quit because of that.
Yep.
Because it's not that the Middle Eastern country had terrorists. It's that it only had terrorists.
I love Flint Deal's response. Well, when they stop acting like it, we'll stop doing this. Talk to the real countries. How about that?
But Octane, I guess, stood out because it's like that he's loyal to whoever's the winning side. So like when he and Triptychon were doing gangbusters, taking over Carbamia, for the longest time, he's like, we're at the top of the game, so we're loyal to each other. But then when Galvatron came, and it's like immediately Octane's like, Galvatron, what are you doing here? Hey man, look. Long story short, turns out I took over this country for you, man. For me? Yeah, for you. I don't believe you, but you know what? I'll take it. Would Galvatron count as Megatron?
If you did, we were certainly missing a few on that Megatron list.
No, that's true. But it's like, well, I mean for G1 though.
I'd count him.
You'd count him?
I mean, he's still voiced by Frank Welker.
Well, but yeah, because Leonard Nimoy's too expensive. Well, either he's too expensive or he's too busy doing Star Trek. It's like
Which probably means both.
Leonard Nimoy. All right, Leonard, we can't afford you anymore, so you gotta go back to being Spock. Very well done. Okay, what are we gonna do with Galvatron? Oh, bring back Frank. All right, Frank, you're back, but now as Galvatron. You completely different character than Megatron. Oh, okay. But you don't have to do your your gruff voice anymore. You could do more he's more of a cartoon character. Go a little more cartoony. So something like this, a little more cartoony. He's just Skeletor, but crazy. Just. Like I love to. We don't do much with Galvatron in our comedy series.
Well, we made the joke that he's essentially some homeless guy with a sign. It's like he keeps saying he's like his backstory, like everything he says about him is always changing. Like one week he says he's the future version of Megatron, the other he says he's an ancient Decepticon.
It's like, I am Megatron, but from the future!
I don't believe you.
Megatron, listen to me. Unicron is coming. He will get you, and he will get me. You can't let him! Did you forget to take your meds today? Yes!
Don't take your meds.
I will! Go do it now! Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
Alright. I think that's all I got for me. And I am gonna call it after stream, like also on Discord as well, because I am tired.
I do want to finish the American Dad video.
Okay, you get to finish the American Dad video then. And after that I'm gonna call it. So, but as for the stream, I'm gonna call it here. Oh my god, I said we would end it like an hour ago, and we're almost at the 5-hour mark. We could just talk about Transformers forever. We could just talk about it forever. No, but I am gonna call this stream here. And then there's no stream, technically. It's Friday today, so no stream today, but Saturday, is our podcast 2 Cents Live. So until then, everyone, you all have a very good night. Good night.